Hello. Hello there. Hello. Hello there. Hello, folks. Hello. Just thought I'd come on a wee bit early. Is that a crime? What's going on? Just thought I'd come on a wee bit early. Is it a crime? Is it a crime? Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong, everything's right. Let's no fuck about. Did you inform us on socials? No. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now, and people can just sort of like find me there. You know how companies would say, find us on Facebook? Hello, folks. Bobby has been on the chair. Bobby went up on the chair earlier. She started to scratch the back of it. I went, no, 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 no. But she was there for quite a bit. Reading, thanks for the £9.99 on YouTube. A little contribution to your next curry on payday. Thank you very much. And it'll offset the cost of a focaccia thing I had today that I can tell you about in a wee minute, if you like. Kev and Deadpan Crypto, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks for naming that character after me the other day. Made my week. Oh, was that Kev Trauma Dump? I don't know if you were watching last night, but that's that game binned now, and we've moved on to something new. Barnoid, thanks for the sub. I'm so sick of that YouTube lot donating to Limmy to money launder. I don't think that's how it works. Gav, thanks for the sub. I'd have to give my illegal money to them and then they give it to me. But even that can get traced. Aye, so that's that game. That's that game finished. And I'm going to, well, for me anyway, I didn't actually complete it. But that's it finished for me. And it's a learning process. I don't think I'll be playing a game like that for a wee while. Skill issue, call it what you want. I'm trying to really use the best experience known to man. I liked it. Maybe I would have completely completed it if I was playing it off stream and just really take my time. But I'm never really that into, sitting here and not being able to look at the chat type of game. Kind of look at the chat in case somebody spoils it with a tip or, something like that. That kind of thing. Obfuscated and ZMBYMSTR. Great name. Thank you very much for the new subs. If You play what you want to play. I know, but I don't want to play that, Tambo. That's the thing. I do want to play it, and then I'm just like, I'm just sort of playing it. Because I'm a professional, I'm no utterly comfortable with this sort of game that if somebody was to pop in, not just a day late, but an hour late, they're like, can't I follow this, don't know what's going on, no interesting to me, I'm away. That you got to accept that will happen sometimes no matter what. But there's some games you don't get that as much as others. No. There was a game I was going to play, a survival one. It said it was out today. I fucking looked it up. And it's not fucking it. It's not it. There's a game called Sol 1. Here's the funny thing, right? I want to show you this. Right, take a look at this. Take a look at this, right? This is a game that, I don't know, it popped up on Instagram or something like that, or maybe, you know, if you go into your phone, maybe you get that kind of Google or whatever feed of just news articles and things like that. This popped up. New open world survival game set on Mars called Sol 1, right? Popped up and I was like, oh, could be alright, could just be the same as Planet Crafter and all these other fucking games. I mean, look at it. You know, this whole building and it starts off with a wireframe and then it fills it in. That whole type of thing you've seen a million times before. This type of thing, round module things with corridors in between, Subnautica style. I mean, look, it's basically like, look at it. Right? There's another wee thing. You know it's like a kind of single dev sort of thing, because when you look down there, look at that scanner down there. The tiny, tiny text that has been really well designed. That kind of thing. Planter. I mean, this could be fucking AI. Looks like shit. Well, that popped up, right? It popped up and I thought, oh, right, maybe I'll get that. The article, it was as if, this is a good game that everybody's looking forward to. I don't know what website it was on. I don't know if it was on one of these well-known ones, whether you like them or no, like IGN and all the rest of it, or it was just one of these fucking random AI slop websites. Like gamingnews123.com or something. And it said it was out the day. And it said 31st. Right? And it's like that. Oh, release date coming soon. And I searched for it online and it's like fucking nae cunts talking about it. I felt like a silly old man or a very silly young man. But no, what I am, which is a Gen X, really, really clued up. Had my fingers burnt many times in the early days of the internet, man. It's not even fucking. I mean, look, developer. There's this fucking name here. You eat something, and I got stung. I didn't get stung. I've not spent any fucking money. Ivan and your boy's arse thinks the substantive. Thank you. So I'm not playing that, but I have got a few games lined up. A few games that are the sorts you could sort of maybe. Have I tweeted that yet? Did I tweet that? Did I tweet that it was live? Not even. That's the way I'm logged in. Shem, thanks for the $5. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Jennifer Rush or Huey Lewis, your favourite Power of Love, not Frankie Goes to Hollywood. I am your lady. Doom, doom, doom. This is what I base it on. I base it on this. I base it on this. What would you play right now? What are you in the mood for right now? And that includes songs that I would say, here's one, here, I prefer this song to that song, but because that's my favourite song, I play it so much that I'm actually sick of it for a wee while. So I'm going to go with the other one. That's the one I'm basing it on, the one I'm in the mood for right now. And I'm in the mood for, let me see. Or I'm in the mood for I'm in the mood for Huey Lewis and the News. I think it's because it's Saturday night. It reminds me of that. No, it's not Saturday night. What night is it? What day is this? Oh, this is Friday. This is only Friday. We've got Saturday to come. Got another Friday. Brilliant. Utterly lost it. That's because I'm enjoying my life so much every day. It's like Saturday. Ivan, thanks for the sub. Here, listen to this. Piper, thanks for the sub. This is your Friday night. I was saddened to read the 80% of, I don't know, England or something like that is experiencing a drought. And I think 100% of Wales, maybe. And I went out in my shorts and t-shirt today because it was kind of alright weather. It was raining for a wee bit and then it stopped and I went out, shorts, t-shirt, past this place, this kind of baker's sort of place, kind of like West End. I was out on the way to somewhere else and I saw it and I'd never seen it before and I stopped and I sat outside and I had something to eat. And then it started to rain. Clouds came in and it started to rain. It was sunny. It was quite sunny for a bit. I had sunglasses on. It started to rain. Really rain. And I was going to tweet about it. I was going to go, it's fucking rain. It's fucking rain. And then I thought, no, that would be insensitive towards our friends down south who are currently dropping like flies because they have decided to live down there to feel superior to us up here. That would be insensitive. But what can I say? You know it rains up here. You know it Disney down there. You've made your choice. But it did rain, and I was thinking, fucking brilliant that they're having that drought down there. I let it rain on me a wee bit before I went inside this cafe place. I just feeling that kind of coldness, the water, falling for the skies. And I thought, right, I better go in, and I sat inside looking outside, there's fucking rain. All this rain gone down the drain. Just landing on the road, gone to the gutter, or whatever you call it, at the side, and just gone down the fucking drain. And I thought, that's fucking shite for them down there. And then I remembered what they did to wee Willie Wallace, who then became nae Willie Wallace because of what they did. And I'll never forgive them. and I'll never forget them for what they did. Here, wait a minute. Mel Gibson directed that. And he also directed The Passion of the Christ. And The Passion of the Christ is more gory and violent than many, many horror films out there. It is... He's tried to make it as humiliating, degrading, physical, blood, skin getting ripped off, see the bones, as possible to drive the message home of the whatever you call it, the passion, that thing. He should redo or add in a delete, like kind of extra scene for Braveheart, where you actually see William Wallace getting the guts pulled out and the cock and balls cut off before his very eyes while alive and burnt in front of his very eyes. They should have shown that. I bet he didn't make it. And then some English, like, boss, studio boss or something like that, can't allow it. Because the Scots, this would inflame the Scots so much that they would take over England. This would embolden them and anger them so much that they would maybe vote yes to independence when the referendum happens. And because they didn't show that, that's why it was 55% no. It would have been 55% yes if that was in it. Johnny, thanks for the membership. We are a United Kingdom. No, says LD Gav. We are. I didn't vote for it. I voted to leave the United Kingdom, but Scotland decided to remain in it. And I'm a lover of democracy. I love democracy. And so I'm like, oh, good. Good, right, if that's what we want, good. Right, on. Into it then. It is the settled will. That's what you call it, everybody. You do that. It is the settled will of Scotland to remain in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. It is the settled will. Comfy, and I think so, thanks for subs. Can confirm from Devon, it's been disgustingly roasting. 5 minutes of rain in past 2 months. It feels like, oh, that's a shame. Corby, Matt. Hello down there in Corby. I hope it rains in Corby. Piper down and Ivan and Fawn, thanks for subs. Glad you like the vines and it makes you feel that way. Hope it rains in Scottish Enclave. Corby. So do you want to know what I got up to today? I woke up a bit late, maybe about 11, and thought, I kind of snored quite a lot. I'm pretty sure sometimes when I wake up, especially knackered, what's basically happening. Miss Roxy on YouTube says, does he even read YouTube chat? There you go, that proves that I did. The end. Sakura says, only if you super chat. Wrong. The end. So that's that for the rest of the year. That's that for the rest of the year. Sometimes I wake up knackered and I feel actually a bit brain damaged. And I'm like, I was basically, I bet I just subjected myself to like 6 hours of asphyxiation, basically. And lack of oxygen going to the brain. I bet that's what that is. I bet I nearly killed myself. with the snoring. So I'm probably accelerating when I get accelerating the early onset dementia. But not a problem. Not a problem. I'm thinking 70 to 75 at the latest. Midsummer. Johnny, thanks for the 189. Thank you very much. Can you at least film it? Well, hopefully the technology by then, which is 20 odd years, be able to kind of like, I don't know, 3D. It'll be all holograms and all that, so you'll be able to feel it. You'll be able to attach the whole thing and feel what it felt like. Cactus and Amy, thanks for subs. Just arrived back to California from Scotland on Wednesday. It's hot and dry as fuck here. Can't wait to go back. It's nice and cool, windy and rainy here, and grey. Brendan, thanks for gifting that sub. Hold on. Johnny, thanks for the 189. I went out. I thought, right, I got my shorts and t-shirt on. I thought, right, out you go. It was raining. I thought, don't go out yet then. Should I? What temperature is it? 18. Is that warm? I can't remember. Recently it's been 20 or anything air 10 is warm in terms of cycling. If you're going to be on the bike, always wear your shorts. Because once you get cycling, shorts should be banned. They're just normal shorts. They're kind of like joggy bottoms, but shorts. Very comfy. Gym bag, thanks for the £2. Have you ever had a lucid dream? If you mean like a dream where I'm like, oh here, I know I'm dreaming, I'm kind of half awake. Aye. Not for ages though. I used to sleep like fuck. Zaffa, everybody wait to hear this. Zaffa Cakes is on YouTube right now. Just made a comment on YouTube. Where's the money? Where's people's money? The tokens that yous bought for the trip to Glasgow Quay, whatever you call it, the pictures to watch last Christmas. That's gone. It's just evaporated. And you were told it would be gone into the Las Vegas thing. Be getting transferred. Gone. Dan asks on YouTube, is Zaffer a scammer? Zaffer Cake says it's not gone, everybody. That's it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Zaffer Cake says on YouTube, it's not gone. Alright, I'll leave it in your capable hands. Worse than Fire Festival. I delegated that out. And not my concern. Josh, thanks for £2. How do you detox after eating too much chocolate? Don't eat chocolate for a while. Mr. Skeggs, thanks for the sub. Oh, ZM, thanks to £3. Cheers from the United States of America. You should check out how to make an atomic bomb in your garden. It's pretty short. I think I know about that. But there's something at the game. It's a game. Everybody, before you report me, it's a game. How to make... Is there something I've actually got to... I've actually got to do something. I've got to... Quickly tell me, to anybody who knows, is there any reason to not play the game How to Make an Atomic Bomb in Your Garden? I looked at it before and I went, it looks alright, looks like, you know what, fuck it, no. Like, was it dead complicated or something? Is it too Goat Simulator like? It's just a bit of a kind of silly game that's maybe a bit too silly and you're just like, it's funny, and then, you know, fuck this. I'll add it to my wish list just as a wee kind of reminder. Andy, thanks for the £5. Gonna stop tooting gear on my stairs, you bunch of dirty bastards. Well Street. Useless, thanks for the £2. So I went out for a cycle when the rain stopped. I was going to head to a baker's called Cotton Rake on Great Western Road. I just had it in my mind I wanted to buy a sausage roll and sit outside. On the way there, I passed a place. Not a pasta place. I passed a place that I like to look at, and I thought, oh, I'll go in here. And they served like kind of focaccia stuff. I've never been in before. I think it's a fairly new place. G. Arnold, thanks for the sub. I wanted this one focaccia thing they had, but they didn't have it, so I got this other one, right? And they served it, it was on nice. It's kind of like, imagine there's a technical, physical problem where it tasted nice, but there was a technical, physical problem where, which I will now describe. Pimp and Brew, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Joker, thanks for 249. Ever tried Darkest Dungeon? I've no. Darkest Dungeon. Oh no, that's dark. That is actually dark. I'm looking at it right now. That is dark. It's like a kind of card game, isn't it? It's a kind of RPG. Oh, it's far too complicated. I'm looking at it right now. Far too complicated for my wee simple brain. Last night playing that game that I played last night, my brain couldn't handle it, but then again it was like late. So what it was a salsiccia, like, which is normally this pasta thing that I get in this other place, but salsiccia something, let's just say it was like chicken or like a kind of pepperoni type of thing, right? Meat. Sausage, I think it basically means sausage in Italian, right? This is the wee problem with how they served it. They served it a bit kind of no fancy, but a bit different. Imagine if a focaccia, right? So kind of thick bread, like a kind of toasty sort of thing, kind of sandwich sort of thing, right? And stuff inside it. But here's the problem: the way they served it is they cut it in half, right? And then they serve it. So there's the top, the bottom, and the filling in the middle. Cut it in the middle, right? But then they put it together like that. So they tilt it 90 degrees up. So the kind of inside bit where the cut was is facing up. So I put them together and it's on a wee bit of paper, right? And then they put like sprinkle this sort of cheese stuff on the top. It wasn't heated up, by the way. It wasn't toasted or anything. Johnny Caldwell, thanks for the 249. Kieran, thanks for £2. I cycled up Balach and back today. Still got it. Fucking brilliant. I might be doing that myself soon. We've done it for a while. So where it was cut, they turned that so it's like facing up the way, and then there's a bit of paper in it, right? And then they've got this cheese kind of top and stuff. Grated cheese, but it's not melted or anything on the top, right? Right? I don't know if you can picture that in your mind. Hold on. How would I quickly draw something? Online drawing. Drawing website online, if I... There you go. Right, this'll... What? I thought that was a fucking pair of tits or something. I did that before. I thought it was like, you know, it looks like tits and a fanny and an arse on the one go. And the funny thing is, it's a fucking Venn diagram. So it's kind of like a Venn diagram of all that. Why did I do that? I can't remember. I did it on the stream. It's not something I did like when he brought in all the kind of ID stuff. Oh no, I can't access my pornography. I'm going to have to make it up myself. I don't know why I've got that. How the fuck did I delete it? Select. That's alright, but I prefer... grid please, no grid please. I don't think it's settings. Layers. Zoom. History. Undo. Select. Crop. Pencil. Star. Clip art. Text. Vector fill. I don't think it's any of them. New. Open. Export. Settings. Maybe settings. Starting at the top. Snap to guide. Surface. Grid. No grid. That took a while. Where am I? Right. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, how does zoom out? Zoom out normally is control, but this is a different thing. Can I zoom it that way? Oh, no. I'd like to zoom out, please. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I can zoom in, but no. Oh, look, up there. Look, I can zoom in with the fucking mouse wheel when I go down with the mouse wheel. Nah. Show you fit. Anyway, fucking hell. Lama-chan says Unk is struggling. Do you know why Unk is struggling? I'll tell you why Unk is struggling. Because I go up on the mouse wheel. I want you to take a look at this, everybody. This is a zoom in and zoom out. This is why Unk is struggling. Because Unk mistakenly believes that things work these days. He mistakenly holds on to this belief that things work. So he goes up on the mouse wheel and he sees that it zooms in. Does everybody see it just up the top right? Up. That's the mouse wheel, everybody. He goes down on the mouse wheel. It doesn't zoom out. Unk's struggling. Because he mistakenly believed that things work. When will he get it? Anyway, undo. Control Z works, that's alright at least. Connor and Ben, Spuge, thanks for subs and bits. The other morning you said you were thinking about bringing back the Rat God. Can you elaborate? Oh, I was just joking, but if you don't know what I'm on about, when I had a Rust server that was my Rust server, I had admin privileges that could allow me to like be invisible and also fly about the sky while everybody's like going about their business. So I would like to appear in the sky with a rat mask on and like maybe give people things and stuff like that, or maybe hit them with a bazooka. But so I was saying it as if I'm bringing Rust back, but I'm no. Travelling Hedgehog thinks it's up. I don't suppose you could wish my wife a happy birthday. She is rather old. The name is R.L. Barker. Connor and Ben Hedgley, thanks for subs. It's 34 in LA. No plans to visit soon. I'd like to go there, but I think only for like 3 days. I think it would run out very quickly. G. Arnold and Mister, thanks to subs. I don't know if I thanked you. Pimpin, thanks to sub. So imagine if I catch you like this, right? I don't know. Imagine that's the top slice of bread. Imagine that's the bottom slice of bread. Imagine that's all the filling sort of stuff, right? There you go. Right? Let me, I can't visualise it. It's 2D, not 3D. Alright, in. Alright. Right? And the way you would eat it is you would pick the fucking thing up and you'd put it in your mouth. Pretty much that way up. Pick it up here, put it in your mouth at this end here, right? Pretty much. If it's too tall, you'd maybe have to squeeze it a bit, some bits would fall out, you'd deal with it, right? Now the problem with this place that I went into is this. They cut it down here, right? And imagine that's A and that's B. Right? A, B, right? They cut it, but they served it like this. They served it like this. Duh, 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 duh. Duh, 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 duh. Yeah, duh, duh, duh. Yeah, duh, duh, duh. And that is A. And that is B. This is where the cut was. Right? So they cut it in half and then they serve it with the cut side up the way. And you might think, I don't see what the problem is. Let me just pick up that this one here and then hold it horizontal and shove it in your mouth. But here's the problem. They put all these wee toppings. Jester, thanks for the tenner. Hello, Lemmy, have you ever played Plague Inc? I think I have. That's the mobile game, isn't it? At least I played it in mobile. I played it, I don't know, 20 years ago or something, I think. Travelling, thanks a sub. Oh, thanks again. Here's the problem. They put... Don't bother changing the colour. Don't bother changing the colour. They put like a kind of cheese, grated cheese sort of topping on it. And there might have been something else, right? On this bit. Like that, right? So, now when I pick that up, and by the way, it's not melted, it's not like stuck to it. It's like kind of flyaway grated cheese. It's like, no, it's important, right? Jake says, I don't really get it, but I'm on your side. Right, so when you go to pick it up, you now can't tilt it horizontal. You can't tilt it, you can't go like that. Alright, and you can't do it now. Because of that topping, when you go like that all just fucking falls down. So you've got to sort of like pick it up and go, and you can't eat it that way, you know, with the topping still, so because you're eating a fucking sandwich sideways, if you know what I mean. There's imagine there's a slice of toast, right, gone like that into your mouth. No, imagine it's like that. It's kind of like that. Not quite as big as a whole slice of bread, but it's like it's turned on its fucking side. So I can't turn that like that because all that cheesy stuff that was on the, you know, that top bit, it's going to fall on the deck. So I'm having to fucking eat it like this. I'm having to, do you know what I mean? I'm having to go like at it, look down on it, and like eat it down. Eat down on it. Like this. Oops. I'm having to eat it like that. Like one of the things that grabs wee toys. There is no other way to eat it. No. You could eat it like sort of like imagine there's you could kind of eat it like that. Except, you know, no, not from the side, but, you know, coming for, you know, that direction, you know, sort of like, you can't because it's too big for the fucking mouth to eat it that way. So you have to eat it like, kind of tilt it towards you, make sure it doesn't, it looks good. I said to the person serving, right, I said, this is nice, before I bought the thing, right? The food was nice, it tasted nice. It tasted nice, right? And the service was nice and all that, right? And the cakes, they had nice cakes and had a chocolate thing that was nice, right? But the person serving us, I said, oh, I've no... I said, this is nice, this first time here, first time I've even seen it. And sort of talking for a bit. Because I'd never seen it before. It's been open for about a year, according to the person. And they said something to do with Instagram. They said some people have been posting about it on Instagram or something like that, right? And see, after getting this food, I actually thought about that Instagram comment that was made, and I thought, that's the problem. On Instagram, it looks good. You know, the topping, like, oh, that looks good. But when you actually go eat the fucking thing, it's a bit like, imagine some burger that's tall as fuck. Look at that. Get a fucking video of that. Get a picture of that. Look at that burger. How the fuck do you eat it? How do you eat the fucking thing? Burgers like that, you got to just like, what did I do? They cut it? No, because then it just goes like that. And it just becomes a big mess of some bits of bread and shit like that. It becomes a fucking stew. Like, it looks good, but like, have you know, I should have went back and went, have any of you actually tried eating this? It's a bit like that. The fact that the fucking scroll wheel, I'm able to zoom in. Oh, I can do. All right. Now the fucking mouse wheel makes me go up and down, everybody. But let me, what you've got to do is you've got to go to the select mode to zoom in on it. And even then it will only zoom in, but it won't zoom out. If you're going up to these people, like maybe make certain websites and go, have you actually tried using this fucking website? And you go, show me. It's kind of like that. Have you actually tried eating this cunting fucking thing? So that was a problem, eating it. But once I got out of that, I had a wee chocolate thing and that was nice. I might go back. I might go back. I don't think you're over it, to be honest, says Jimmy. Of course I'm not over it, it's only just happened. It happened today. Give me at least a month to say, are you still going on about this? Only happened today. I don't get up too much, remember, so that's that'll keep me going for a good few weeks. That moan. Is it pre-made cheese on the side? Well, it wasn't hot. I did think to myself, is this not meant to be? I just left it. So it wasn't like a kind of toasted thing. It was just like a focaccia sort of thing. But how much was it? Don't know. Jim, thanks for the sub. Concur. Thank you very much. Amy, thank you very much for the tenner. Thank you very much. Hold on, something for Husey. Hold on a wee minute, everybody. And I'm going to get on with a game. Husey. Fucking got to scroll, right? Fucking out here for this thing. Clicky Islands, incremental gameplay, clicker mechanics, city builder elements, and resource management. Game. Clicky Islands. Thank you very much. Look, thanks for the 10 PLN. Thank you very much. So that's what I got up to today, and I went out. Wearing this, and I had a wee thought before I went out. I thought, I've worn this plenty of times. I thought, are you honestly going out wearing this? And I thought, but I've worn it plenty of times before. And then I thought, I know, but remember, this is just meant to be like a wee joke T-shirt that you got for your 50th. You know, all manufactured in 1974, Gen X. And then I thought, I know, but remember, nobody cares about you. And neither should you. And I thought, you're right. You're fucking right. You're fucking right. Adam, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much. Sprinkle, thanks for sub. Manufactured circa 1989. Well, 1989 or no, Sprinkle, do you know when you were fucking born? Do you know what circa means? Jim, concur. Thanks for the subs, thank you very much. I so went out, then it was raining, pissing down. The rain went off for a bit, and then I cycled back up the road. And as I was cycling, with just a t-shirt and the shorts on, it was spitting a wee bit. It was windy and a wee bit cold. I actually felt alright, because when you're cycling, you're moving and you feel a wee bit warm. And there was these people going about wearing like coats, jackets, coats, and looking a wee bit cold. And there was me in my t-shirt and my shorts, feeling alright. And some of the folk wearing jackets and coats were guys. And I thought, I hope you're looking at me right now. I hope you're looking at me right now as you're all wrapped up in your coat and your jacket, feeling a bit cold, and I'm out here wearing just a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm no bothered by the cold. Should be fucking ashamed. I bet they're looking at me going like that. I bet they felt like just zipping off the jacket and just chucking it away. I felt like saying to them as I went by, don't feel like less of a man, mate. I'm cycling. You get quite hot when you cycle. You've got every reason to wear your to be wrapped up in cotton wool there, because it's quite a biting 18 degrees. And Amanda, thanks to Fiverr. Absolute pleasure to watch your stream in 1440 on YouTube. It's a shame that the camera itself is only 1080, so it's like kind of upscaled a wee bit. I'll at some point get a right good 4K one so you can really fucking see every detail. And I'll get a 4K lens as well. Kelly, thanks for tenor. Lim, why, no in fact, where did you get all that extra hair on your napper from? You're both bald and full-headed at once. I'm no. First of all, it's a receding hairline, but on top of that, you know, it's a wee bit kind of see-through. So, it's called a receding hairline. LD Gaff, thanks for the bits. The YouTube slugs disgust me to my core. Flipping bits, thanks for the sub. Everybody, who's love you, Limmy. You're the only streamer I'll bother to put on because I love the joy and whimsy. What's your opinion on e-bike riders? No opinion. No opinion whatsoever. I like the rental ones. I rented down in London. I rented one of the e-bikes, the ones you've got in Glasgow. Use the same app and everything, and that was good. Gone for a wee cycle for Soho down to Houses of Parliament, House of Commons, and then back again. Nearly came off my bike though and I scratched my fucking shin with one of the pedals. So I was nearly a statistic. But that's part of the fun. Is Limmy alright with the bald jokes, or is it considered mean? I never know with this guy. It depends how I feel. Right now I'm alright with it. Sometimes I get a bit bored. Like some people put in sub messages something to do with 5 head and or the size of your forehead and baldy, and then the next one is like that, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And it's not like it pure gets to me like, stop saying I'm bald, I'm no bald. Or, that's so nice. It's just kind of like, it sort of gets to me on another level. It gets to me on a kind of, why am I letting these cunts that they're like, haha, I'm going to do something sort of bad towards you in a sort of funny sort of way for their own amusement. And that's that. Then I just go, wait a minute. That's like if I was to just ban them right now. That's kind of like no very nice towards them for my amusement. Plus I don't see their shite partner again. And then I start banning cunts for just going like that. Hell. But right now, I'm alright. I just sometimes you resent it when you know the fucking state of the people who are actually saying it. You know what they'll look like. They'll be a fucking mess. And it doesn't feel fair. That they can see me and I can't see them, but I know they are fucking hack it, as they say here. Hack it. Adam, thanks for the $10. Not to get you involved, but those Twitch chars drink their own bathwater. Okay. Sam, thanks for the sub. This YouTube noise makes me worry as a long-time shareholder. What next? Streamer on Kick? YouTube noise? What are you on about noise? Listen, you can ignore each other. Right, so I've got some games because, believe it or not, as much as I like a good chit chat, I'm a gamer. I've always been a gamer. I've been gaming since the dawn of games. I've still got Satisfactory installed. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it's quite a satisfying game. That's satisfying. Satisfactory is. Nothing I can do with it on the stream though. It would just be the same again. There's just something about it's almost like Rust. There's something about the early days of you're on the planet. Incomprehensible, thanks for that emote. Antimatter, thanks for sub. The lion doesn't concern itself with the opinion of sheep. I don't think lions know what sheep are. That's probably why. I don't think they're in the same 1,000 miles. Are they? Biome. I think they're a different biome. Ecosystem. It's like the lion doesn't concern itself with the opinion of polar bears. The early days are Satisfactory. You're on the planet and you're manually getting that iron ore. And then with that, you make this. And with that, you make that. And with that, you make that. Here, this is taking a bit of time. Oh, you've unlocked a machine that does that. Oh, good. Love that. Love it. Aye, this is it. This is it. Red Baron, thanks for the $5. Hi, Alamy. Was Spectrum the first console you had? Spectrum wasn't a console, mate. It was a home computer. Mine was the SNES. Oh, so you're just asking me so you can talk about you? Mine was the SNES and my mate had the Mega Drive. Oh, so you're only talking about you so you can talk about your mate? I had the best of both worlds. Red Baron, thank you very much for your autobiography there. I absolutely loved it. Very inspiring. But seriously, first computer thing, console sort of thing was probably Atari 2600 or whatever the fuck it was called. Pong, maybe. One of the ones. First home computer that was in the house was the Spectrum. Then the VIC-20. Hedgehog, thanks for the tenner. Variety donation, pint of tea on me, thank you very much. That'd be brilliant if I could pint of tea there. Weird, thanks to the membership. Right. I've got games. I've not got anything downloaded, but I can download it immediately. That focaccia was just impractical. Right. I've got a funny wee game that I saw pop up in kind of like Twitch recommendations. It sort of like recommends games that other people are playing. Nobody was really playing it, only about 50 viewers globally. Photomaly came out the 21st of July. Could be alright. Weird looking sort of thing. Slop. Everything's slop. I'm sick of caring about things. Acon, thanks for the 6-month membership. Base Patat and Mystery Chips, thanks for the subs and accepting the gift sub. Thank you very much, Based Mystery. Do you eat all the kiwi fruit skin and all? Cause I do, and I'm proud. Please don't unmod me. Also, thanks for sub. Thank you. I don't really eat kiwi fruits enough to... I don't though. I don't know. Maybe if I ate them as much as I've ate oranges in my time, I would start to go like that. What happens if you eat the skin? but I've not had them enough to mutate, if you know what I mean. You know, you get an idea in your head. Not if when you've been doing something enough and you go, I'm a bit bored of doing the same thing. I'm going to try something different. Well, I've not done it. I've not done that enough. Christian, thanks for the membership. Thank you very much. Right, here's this game called Photomaly. It's one of these weird ones. Lo-fi, PlayStation, deliberately low effort looking ones. Could be alright. Could be unfunny. Here it comes. I'm buying it. I'm now... There it is. Install. That's it downloading as we speak. 1%, 7%, 14%, 30%, 44, 60, 70, 88. That's it. Adam, thanks for the £5. How much for the plant behind your head, lad? I bought it online. Don't know how much it costs. You want to buy it off of me? I don't know. It's plastic. Never need to have a single bit of light on it. Never need to water it. Just sits there forever. Ephraim, thanks for sub. Savvy, thank you very much. Tracy, thanks for sub. Quality games are back. Do you know what I found out recently? I looked it up. Well, about a year ago actually. By recently I mean about a year ago. How many trees, like kind of big, normal size, sort of big trees, fully grown, well, you know, just a sort of size of tree you'd get in a park. No one of these tallest fucking trees you can get. How many trees to supply enough oxygen for one person? Like, imagine you needed trees in a fucking space station. Yes, I know you'd also need sunlight and this and that. But in terms of how much oxygen do these things make? Do you know how many it was according to what I read? Over a lifetime. Not just like all the time. Like daily. I could look it up and it could be absolute shite. You're saying 300. According to what I read, and this is probably, it's got to be wrong. It's now that I'm thinking about it, of course it's wrong. It's got to be wrong. It said about 3. Fuck off. Let's say 3 big trees produces enough oxygen for one person, just like constantly. Does that sound about right? Because when I read it, I thought, that's fucking brilliant. But it just sounds too good to be true. But in return, it needs... I was thinking about it today. I thought, you never looked up how much carbon dioxide it needs. Like, could you just live with these 3 trees and can you supply them with enough carbon dioxide? Or is it always going to be, you know, like, out of whack, as they used to say? Mango says a carbon your dioxide. The good thing is soon we don't have to worry about all this arithmetic. Psychic and Tracy, thanks for subs, thanks again. Massive bereavement, thanks for £3. Imagine kicking fuck out of Paul McCartney. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. See when that Let It Be documentary came out? Was it Let It Be? No, no Let It Be, was it? What was it called? Get Back. And people like that. Look how creative Paul McCartney was just coming up with that song. Paul McCartney's coming across as really good in this. Paul McCartney seems like a good laugh. Paul McCartney seems like the only one that's kind of keeping this together. Paul McCartney seems alright. I bet he was sitting there, you know, people going like that. John Lennon seems alright, but no real into, you know, Yoko Ono sitting about on the speaker and everything. Paul McCartney's really decent how he kind of didn't let it show that maybe that bothered him because it used to just be the four of them, and it's just us four in that room. And I bet that sort of maybe got in the way a wee bit, like, let's not have all that. But you could tell he didn't mind. Paul McCartney's alright. This has really changed my opinion of Paul McCartney. I had a lot of people saying that. I bet he was checking out Twitter, going like that. Fucking yes, man. Finally. Change for what? I think people just always thought he's, I don't know, a fucking wank. A workaholic. Who's Paul McCartney? It's him for Wet, Wet, Wet. Red Baron thinks of £2. Scientifically, there's no such thing as a tree. There's no such thing as science, is what I would say. If a scientist went like that, well, here's the proof, and I'd just say, prove that though. Prove that. Well, and I'd just go like that. I know, but prove that then. Prove that. Prove that then. How do you know? How do you know? How do we know anything? How do we know anything? Well, it's based on the assumption, so you don't know. Phil, thanks for the £5. Absolutely love all your improvs and playthroughs. What's your favourite episode of Twilight Zone? Much love. I always liked the, when I was younger, I liked the one where the bus, the coach, stops at a kind of like a diner because there's been a block in the road, something's happened, an incident has happened, so they have to kind of wait at this diner because they hear there's maybe been some sort of like UFO incident. And they're kind of going like that. Wait a minute, how many people were on the coach? Have we got an extra person here? I liked it. I watched it again a few years ago, and it's not quite how I remembered it, but I still liked it. But I like I Shot an Arrow, or whatever it's called. The one where they crash land on another planet type of thing. I like the one where they go to this planet and it's all these tiny wee people, microscopic, and one of the astronauts has got that pure god complex, right? He's kind of got this inferiority with him, so he's like, fucking yes, I can rule out them. That one. Okay, what's the show he's talking about, says Puck about? I know, don't know. I said, I was asked about the Twilight Zone, so who knows what I could be talking about there. Pucker, the Twilight Zone. A minute for now. What, anybody know what anybody know what he's... So what is this, a stream? So is that Lemmy there then? Elna, thank you very much for the 100 ARS. Hello from Argentina. Keeping up with UK news and also your content. Also, you look like Lego set 710018. Aye. Thank you very much for the 100 Argentinian. Shem thinks it's £2. Plastic plants, non-toxic to cats. No light needed. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Right, hold on. Right, here's this game, everybody. Get ready. Psychic, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Is that about 50p? That's a big shout out to everybody in Argentina. The Mal thingamabobs, Malvinas. Krusty says Falklands are British. That's good. We can have all that lot on YouTube and all that other lot on Twitch. There you go. We can all get on by no getting on. All this lot here and all that lot there. The good thing is, here on the internet, there is no land, there are no borders, we're all together. There's one people. There's one. Red Banner says, no, we're not. W-E-R-E, everybody. Ooh. Beluku says, in the name of Jesus. Yeah. This game contains jump scares and loud sounds. Some images and... audio input. Oh, look! Here are my passwords. Here is the 3-digit code for the back of my bank card. DJ. I'll put it a bit there. Sometimes I feel like phoning up the bank and saying, you know how sometimes there's a security thing where like you can, like my voice, there's a kind of thing that's saving my voice, and that's like a kind of security thing. Can you tell me how that works in this day and age of AI? Can you tell me? Can you tell me how, oh, fucking Moz maiden name is a security, is a password? I mean, for fuck's sake. Can you prove it's you by your signature? It's like that nowadays. Prove it's you by your signature. Meaningless. Just a wee video to show it's you. They're not catching up. Adam, thanks for the £5. Have another £5, mate. You've earned it. Thank you very much. And you've earned the amazing top-notch entertainment that's just about to come. Novice, thanks for the sub. Can you give my mate Callum a quintessential Limmy shout out, please? For some reason I thought that was a cat. Where did I read cat? No, nowhere. I was ready to go like that. Psst, 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 psst. Maybe it's got, oh, Callum, because the name's Callum. C-A. That's it. Callum. Psst, 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 psst. Gibbs, thanks for the £2. The Disco Elysium devs have a new game out. I fucking know. Actually, there's too much controversy, or controversy, as they used to say here. For starters, I'm not into it. I'm not into another Disco Elysium, which is basically what it is, by the looks of it. And also, as there know that whole thing, why am I even bothering? Right, to talk about people being sacked or AI and all this. You can't. You're up to your fucking. You're up to your eyeballs. 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 Does anybody say that? Does anybody say that? You do. I don't think I do. I said that accidentally. I say football instead of football. Tenny ball instead of tennis. Tennis ball. Kicked in the balls. But I don't say eyeballs. I have never said eyeballs. Look out. That could just go right into your fucking eyeball. I don't think I've ever said that. Eyeball. Eyeball. Never said it. I'm going to look into that. I'm going to look into that the second I get off the stream tonight. Fluffy, thanks for the £3. You'll maybe turn your nose up at this, but would you consider Resident Evil 1 remake sometime? Puzzles, bosses, great atmosphere and setting. Plus it's not too long and £4 still looks great also. Everybody, have I streamed the Resident Evil remake? No. You have not? Well, what did I stream then? Two and three? Or was it 2 and 3? 2 that I liked, 3 that I wasn't into. Right. No, just kind of got a wee bit... I kind of liked it. But I got a wee bit sick of the... right, you get that green thing and you mix it with the red thing and you, by the way, you've only got 10 bullets. I was getting a wee bit sick of every fucking zombie dies like this. Shooting the head once. Shooting the head twice. Still coming. Shooting the head 3 times, that's good. There's another one. 1, 2, 3, they're dead. 1, 2, 3, they're dead. I got a wee bit sick of it. So no, I don't think so. Right, let's see what this is like. So this knows that I'm speaking. This can hear me. Head bob off. Right, here we go. Let's check out what this is all about. Lilith, thanks for the sub. Plain Jane, thanks for the sub. What's your response if a charity worker tries to engage with you in the street? Off streaming in my private life, I give huge amounts of money to charity, and I just politely say to them, I saw no time, sir. I'm not, no. If they come to the door, hi there, how are you? I'm sorry, I don't have the time. Don't have the time. Right? I'm sorry. What? Hi, it's me, it's Lemmy. I don't tell anybody. Alright, bye for now. Adam, thanks for the £5. Can you tell my brother Jason it's going to take a little time to get that health and safety job he's after? Jason, gonna take a little time to get it's going to take a long time to get the health and safety job you're after. Aye, 50 quid, that'd be in Cameo. So I thought I'd do a £5 version. Story mode. Do you know what I know about this? Nothing. The game automatically saves at the start of each new day. Photomaly. You know, like anomaly. Holodrone, thanks for sub. The power must be out again. I should reset the fuse from the back alley. Turn on the fuse box in the back alley. Toggle the flashlight. I think this could be louder actually. No! Okie dokie. Shem thinks for £2. The Resident Evil remakes are pish. The OG is great. Well, it's actually, for me, it was the mechanics. They got to. It wasn't like the graphics or anything like that. It was just the, you know, that thing of the bullet management. Right, how'd I get it? So that's that. Right, here we go. Turn on the fuse box in the back alley, alright then. Oh look. I should clean up before opening the shop. Grab the broom and clean the stains on the floor. Well, let's get some lights on. There we go. Fucking lights on here. Again, I don't know anything about this game. Bible, thanks for the and Solar, thanks for the memberships. Old Bella Riley, thanks for sub. Alright, sorry to hear that, Billy. Right. Grab the broom. No, I want to switch off the beeping, please. But he can't hear it. I can fucking hear it. I want it after. You fucking bastard. Where are you? Grab the broom and clean the stains on the floor. Alright, I'll just get that done. And right. And hopefully come on, get rid of that beeping. Prawn, thanks for the fiver. I have stains you can clean, says Prawnwick. Keep that up and there'll be blood stains to clean, mate. Package, thanks for the £2. Imagine an old man starving and down to his last £2. Oh, that's not nice. Imagine an old guy complaining about the fucking heat, but then come winter, he dies of hypothermia. Make up your mind, you old cunt. No, that's no nice. That's no nice. Can't have it both ways. Some people want it all, don't they? Right. You can have it all. Da, da. Let me fucking out of here to sort out that beeping. When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this room. What could be inside? I'll take that camera. You alright with that? You don't mind, do you? Alright, what else? Get that fucking beeping off! Craig, thanks for the £1. Thank you. Is it the alarm? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, good. That's it dealt with. That's it dealt with. I have been waiting a long time for this shop to reopen. I want a photo where I look handsome. Format, landscape, print size 3x4, print count 3. Well, there's some things there. Take photos for the customer. To take a valid customer photo, stand on the marked spot and shoot while in camera mode with the correct rotation. If you're taking a valid photo, a green icon will appear in the top right. Okay. Landscape. There's an arty one for you. Alright. Did they say it'll be green? I mean, if I rotate it just to see, there's green there as well. That can't be right. Right. There we go. Right. That's you, mate. Happy? To transfer photos to the computer, interact with the PC while holding the camera. To put your printed photos in an envelope, hold an envelope and interact with the photos. Alright. Adam, thanks for £5. This photo session feels somewhat disturbing. I think that's what they're going for. But isn't it disturbing to me? Because I take people at face value. I don't see anything creepy here. Take people as they come. Pog, thanks for the sub. Johnny, I'm horny. Are you horny, aye? Print size 3x4, print count 3. Alright. Go. Hold on, I will just move me down here. Photos. That's a good one. Wait a minute. You said you want landscape and you want print size 3 before. They're like 4 by 3. But anyway, you know, like width by height. But what's it, 6.5 a dozen into it? Right. Print. 4 by 3. Print count. 3. Colour. Paper stock 25. Start. Right, here we go. That's your 40s, mate. That's a good one there, by the way. But that's not what you wanted. Leave and then take an envelope, put the photos inside. There's an envelope. Aye. That's it, isn't it? There you go, sir. That's the money. There we go. Unpause that. Straightforward game. Cool there. Thanks for the sub. Let's see anything. Let's see what I can buy in the old shop. Softbox. That'll be people when they want something really special, but we're not quite there yet. Softbox. Background. And more envelopes. Paper. Ink frames. Do excuse me, there's a customer. Craig, thanks for £2. I have no mouth, and I must scream. Is that a game? Or a song? Or a band? I've heard that before, can't remember what it is though. Is that a film? A story? Alright. Hi there. Applying for a passport. Proper photo? Absolutely. You want 5 portraits, 2 by 3. Right, well, just need to do the portrait for now. Whoops, where's my camera? Pick up my camera there. I'll go walking in there ready to take a picture with the brush. She'll think I'm as mad as a brush. Maybe that's where the saying comes from. Okay, I think that's suitable for a passport picture. Yeah, that's what passport pictures look like. Alright. Prints ISO. Okay. Got a feeling this game will not be just a straightforward game. It's this kind of creepy sort of game I think it's going to be too. But so really, you know, there was a warning at the start, but I didn't manage to complete reading the full warning. And that's made me feel really uneasy. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling a wee bit like, what was that next bit? I suppose it isn't important. 2 by 3 and 5, right? Okay. Ink level's alright, paper stock's gone down a wee bit. Whoops. Right. How are you today anyway? What's planned for the rest of the day? No? Nah. Just home. Same here. God, I wish I could go home right now. Wish I could go home right now. Lucky you. Oh, I'm stuck in here all day. Bye for now, okay? There you are, madam. Much planned for the rest of the day? This is it? This is the main event, is it? You getting out to enjoy the weather there? Ah, lucky you. Wish I could get out. No, I'm in here till about 9. Yeah. I think I saw something scary there. I don't know if any of you's caught that. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. It gave me a wee chill. Bodge, thanks for the sub. Looking forward to alley cats. Aye. Oh, I fucking caught a wee bit of that. My God. That fucking got me. Hi there. They printed a photo of me where I look awful on my missing person poster. I want you to take a better one. Adam, thanks for £2. That looked like my mum. Horrible thing to say. Okay. Portrait. That looks good, that one. Don't know how he's going to pay for this, but we'll see. Yeah, looks good to me. 4x6. 9 of them. Starting to run out of paper, everybody. Whoops. Start. I think I'll spend a wee bit of this money on paper. Don't know how much paper I actually get. What's happened? Oh, you can pick up delivered orders from the delivery pallet in the back alley. Okay, we'll just get that in a moment. There we are. And paper goes. That's right, that's that strange room. Paper, that's the back bit. Does it go anywhere? G to drop. So it goes somewhere. Oh, it goes in there, right. And that's now 0 left, and then that, right, alright. Okay, sir. Sorry about that, just dealing with some. Okay, you have money. He's got the money. He's got the money. Up to much today, sir? I am releasing a new album. Take my photo while I pose for the album cover. Landscape. I don't think many people will care, but I think I might get a softbox. I'll see. Will they go like that? I was going to give you $20, but now I'm going to give you $40. Or will they come in and say, I would like you to take my picture, but only if you've got a softbox. Let's see. What do you want? See that, by the way? See that picture? That's the sort of quality they've gone for these days. Do you remember, what was that Justin Timberlake album ages ago, where it had a kind of cheap instant camera sort of look with a flash? Remember, it was a kind of, it looked like he was stamping on something. I think the photographer's a sort of dodgy kind of guy or something. Everything looked a bit too bright. Not too bright, Future Sex. Aye. It had Terry Richardson. Look, that's what's him that I'm... Future... Justin Timberlake album. That one there. That kind of thing. See the... See the shadow there? See that kind of harsh shadow that you can see because the light's up the top right? It's not a soft thing like that. It's like something to be taken with a cheap camera with a wee flash built in. And that there, that's kind of the same there, that sort of thing. They'd never used to sort of do that before, and then they did for a wee bit as a certain style. See this? This grainy, blurry, somebody took a picture once in a living room in 1987. You know what we need to get back to? Late 90s album covers. Kind of futuristic. Let's see, what did 5... Did they not have like, is it not stylized or something, like 5 band albums? The band, no band, BANNED. Aye, like that. That there. They need to bring this back. And one of the features needs to be where you can tell that they were not all together in that same shot when this was taken. You need a bit of that. Lens flare as well, thank you very much. Get a wee bit of that. Not got a lens flare there really, but the perspective doesn't quite match. We're looking up at that building there, we're looking straight ahead there, it's not quite right. We drop shadow, aye. Need to get back to that. Everything will be good again if we just sort of get back to the way things were. Have I printed that 3 before? 4 of them? I don't, have I? I don't. Did I print them? No, shit. Sorry, sir. Print 3 before. Print 4 of them. How are you today, sir? What's your plan for the rest of the day? That's it. That's the main event. No, I'll get off about 9. I'm stuck in here till 9. What's the weather like out there? Oh God. I'm stuck in here for my sins. How much money have I got? $97. $75 for a softbox? Not worth it. Envelopes? I need them. Is somebody going to come in and say, any picture frames? You don't get any picture frames? Don't fucking do that again, mate. Yeah, put that there for later. Hi there. Hold on, I'm just going to get a wee close up of this guy. John, thanks for sub. Had YouTube playing music on the TV the other night. Shake You Down by Greg Abbott came on. Reminded me of you. Here in my mind, all I wanna say you now. Oh well, oh well. Do you know who I found out has got a really bad attitude towards our fans and staff? Get ready. 1% of yous, 0.1% of yous will know who the fuck I'm talking about. Anita Baker. Who? Her that sang I'm in love, sweet love, I feel no shame, baby love, sweet love. I've seen videos of her recently and she's sort of not being nice to people. And she's like, get them out, front row. I want them out. I think maybe somebody was filming. You know what? Good fucking on her. But I saw comments saying, oh, I worked with somebody who worked with somebody who worked with her. And she was shouting at the staff. Could be true, could be false. Just say about the Cilla Black stories. I take Cilla's word there, you. Any day of the week. Good Looker says it's just capitalism. Aye. There's no ethical treatment of people under capitalism, so you may as well not give a fuck. Shem thinks of £2. Oh my god, I need a fucking Baker. At least it's not Cheryl. I can imagine it. I could imagine it, actually. Cheryl Baker for Bucks Fizz, by the way. Welcome to references for somebody for 1974. Anytime I say things, I have got a wee... This guy's still waiting on me, by the way. Anytime I say things, I'm like... I see a wee kind of chart. 78% of people will know what you're on about. 3% of people know what you're on about. And also will know what you're on about, but are not interested in what you're on about. And then it's got to zoom right in for like 0.01%. Zoom right in. Aye, Anita Baker. Try to see me? Right. How can I help you? I need to get a photo taken that I can use for a job application. Okay. Oh well. So? Oh look, better picture, look! He better not have taken my money or anything like that. Let's get some lights on here. Sorry about that, madam. We had a clown, and literal clown that just left. I don't think he did anything, no. But just check my money. I'm alright for money. I don't think he took anything. Jim, thanks for the fiver. There's also the people who pretend to know what you're on about. Why would they do that? See, it's fucked. My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos. I need a photo as proof to them. Okay. So wait, I walk. Landscape, is it? Okay, okay. Huh? Landscape. Landscape. Right. Right, here we go. Out your way. She walks like that wee lassie who, you know, the daughter of the guy that was on the news. They had kind of like a Zoom call sort of thing, and then she came in. You know that one? And then the ma came running in, sliding along the ground when the baby came in, and the, whatever you call they things. Aye, so 4x6 and you want 2 of them. Okay, I'll get that for you there. He's got it transferred over for you now. Well, I can tell you right now, you are seen in photographs, and I hope this isn't, you know, it's okay for me to say. Can I have your permission to give a positive comment about how you look in this picture? Yes. I think you look great in the picture as a, you know, and I would say that there was a guy in before, and I said the same to him, you know, kind of really, but that's basically the same with everybody that I photograph. I always try to make sure that they look as best as possible, and yeah, I think you're really going to like this picture. I'm personally really pleased. And can I just assure you that all the negatives and all that are deleted? Right after it. Any other plans for today? Any other plans for today? Can I just say you walk like me? Oh, she's away. Can I just say as you came in, we have the same walk. Yeah, I've got a nice wee bit of money with this brush. We'll hear that. Alright, in a wee moment. What's the days I made an ass of that? That's what a nose looks like. That looks like an ear to me. That looks like an area to me. There we are. Let's get some whiskers as well, whatever that is. And let's finally put some blood. Where are it? Can make that into an emote. Sci-fi, thanks for the sub. Whippy, thank you very much for the £3. I worked with Brian Limond in 2008. Friendly enough, but breath smelled like death. Hi there. I miss my wife so much I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her. Okay. He walks like me as well. Oh, he's not feeling too good about himself. That's a shame. Oh, look! What is it? Something wrong with the photo? Yes, I can see... no, for a second I thought you were someone else. That's all. Line can come back to haunt you. Oh, look, there's somebody there. Where you gone, mate? I should close the shop and get some sleep. But I made a fucking picture. Oops. Undo. Oh dear. Rip. Rip. There we go. How's your Friday night, everybody? Alex, thanks for the sub. Hello, Limmy. Though I'm on holiday in Spain at the moment, I'm just making sure I get my sub in for my favourite streamer. Thank you. Adam, thanks for £2. Shat it. I fucking shat it. Just... I think I got the cheapest at $99. I think I'm gonna get myself something nice. I've got enough envelopes. Paper, I think we're alright. Maybe get myself a softbox. It's obviously a kind of horror sort of game. Doesn't really matter what I fucking get. But go to sleep. What in here? Then brush my teeth. Let's get that alarm off immediately. Toilet better work. Failure of a game. Okay. There's my old friend out here. Ready to scare the bejesus out me. Who's this in? Watch these faces. Alright. Don't ask questions, just listen. I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, worked with us. Now it's your turn. Take this key and this film roll. I'll be back to collect the printed results. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone. We'll meet again soon. So? Craig Sputnik, thanks for the £2. Enjoying beer and junk food before my diet starts. Ah, you go wild. There's a key up there. Hi there. With you in a second, sir. Developing photos. Interact with the cutting station until the film roll is used up to produce the photos in negative form. Place the negative photos into the developer's stop bath, and fixer solutions in order. Into the developer, stop bath, and fixer solutions in order. Then wait for the process to finish. Hang the photos you take from the fixer on the drying rack to dry. Once dry, you can collect the photos and put them into an envelope. I'm sure you'll remind me once this is done. Right. Developer 10 seconds. Stop. Fixer. Right. Alright. Right. If I get special film, is it? What's that? Oh, aye. Right, so. What, just. Wait a minute. You want me to do that right now? Within a minute, sir. Within a minute, sir. You up too much today, sir? Sorry, but oh shit, the light. Aye. Hi there. I need to renew my ID. Can you take my photo in the correct size? Absolutely. Portrait. Okay. Just want to stand over there, please. Thank you. Okay. Looking good. How about a wee arty one like that? Art or that? You're looking absolutely fantastic, sir. And I say that to everybody. I'm not that I'm lying, but just in case you think, you know, that I'm trying anything on with you, sir. No, I haven't. I think I framed it well. What you're looking at here is a different kind of way of framing it. It's a new style that's coming. It's a kind of natural late 80s photograph in a living room, somebody's living room without the flash on. And we've tried to frame it so that it isn't perfectly right in the middle, which is actually quite boring, but actually a wee bit to the side. Not so much like, you know, your head's cut off, like you used to getting authentic pictures when people didn't quite know, did I take that picture right? A sort of middle ground between cutting you off the picture in an authentic amateur style and framing it correctly. So kind of a bit to the side, but no... hurry up. Okay, sorry about that, sir. Much planned for the rest of the day, sir? Much planned for the rest of the day? Yeah. There you go. Haven't... Right, wait a minute. Right, how much paper have I got left? I think I've got lots of envelopes. Lots of envelopes. Simple. Thanks for the sub. President Josh, thanks for the £3. I was a bit annoyed this morning waiting at the chemist, but then I saw a frail old man hobbling away with his medication, and thanks to this community, I had to stifle a laugh. That's not very nice. We don't laugh at things like that. We laugh like fantasising about an old guy getting his cunt kicked in, but not actual, you know, normal guy at the chemist going away with his medication. What the fuck's wrong with you? It has to be theoretical, exactly. It has to be something that wouldn't actually happen in real life. Everybody, I'm ready to step it up a gear. Let's get a softbox. Aye, a day. Madam, you've arrived at just the right time. Just the right time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What happens if I run out of paper? I mean, what? Is that it? Game over? How much paper have I fucking got? I'm in love. In love. Please don't think anything about me singing that song, madam. I was already singing it before you came in. Shock Vibe and a Whippy, thanks for the subs and gift subs. How can I help you? Oh, sorry. Yawning here and I've only just opened up. It's got to be a long day. Much planned for the rest of the day yourself? I took some photos of for my New Year planner. Can you develop them? Absolutely. By the way, these ones here, right? Oh, I'm going to put them there. And see this here for that guy. Oh, I could have put all of them. There. Oh, I see. This is the... right. Hope I've not ruined the picture by doing that. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? I see. I can do the lot. Could I put multiple in? Yeah, that would be funny. Oh shit, I can actually drop that. Right. I know this is the guy's pictures, that's no her. Oh shit. Up there? No. Right. Did I take that right? Alright. Okay. Oh. Right. I don't know if I've done that right. Shem, thanks for the £5. My camera never lies anymore because there's nothing worth lying for. Bucks Fizz. I know who it's by. Thanks for the new Prime sub, Shot Viper. Thanks again. That there and... I know that. Oh wait, I'll put them there actually. Na, na, na. There we go. That's for the, that's for when that guy comes back. I think that's his. Sorry, madam, both of you in a second there. So, okay, right, okay, get them done for you there. Okay. Adam, thanks for the £5. It's like watching one of a photo from the other perspective. I've not seen that yet. That Robin Williams one. Great movie, good film that. No disrespect, you know, RIP and everything, but yeah, I don't know. It's okay, it's okay. Darkest Sun says, great film. Great film. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, here, I hope I don't get these pictures mixed up. So, that one, you put that there and... That's nice. Oh shit. Get them in a second. Just dealing with this, madam, okay? Sorry about this. Any plan for the rest of the day? Did you hear me? Said anything planned for the rest of the day? Just out a nice walk in the park. A nice walk in the park, everybody, she said. That looks good. Looks good, just saying, looks good, the concert. What was it you young folk call them? Gig is probably quite old as well. Dance event thing. Oh, you caught a rave? See, we didn't really call that a rave back in my day. Something like that wouldn't be called a rave. That's just like a dance festival. A rave is more like a, you know, it's just this one big, no, very well organised. Sorry, I dropped one of your pictures there. Oh, she wants 4 frames. Oh, there they are. Is that your boyfriend? No, just no, nothing. I was just wondering. Ignore me. Ignore me. I just. No, seriously, looks like a good guy. Hogmeister, thanks for the £3. Dear Limmy, I don't know much. But I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know. I don't know much, but I know I love you. And that may be all I need to know. If any's know, you know. That was an absolutely spot on impression. And the movements, by the way. Frames, you say? I can get you some frames. Oh shit, didn't I? Back in a second. Don't you steal anything. Just joking. Just a wee joke. Replacement, right? Oh, aye. How about this? Look, no. Oh. Can I like put them there? Can I do that? And then like pick them. Aye, right. Alright. Right. Alright, and then I get. That's the weird pictures one. Okay. That goes there, and then do that. I'll pick up 4 things at a time. One there. One there. And then I take that, and then that there, and that there. Right. And then I pick up an envelope. And then I go, bang. But, right. Concert, road trip, motor, money. Right, that's that weird guy's one. Do you want the there you go. If you'd like to give me money. Envelope. Do you want a... Do you want a... Would you like a... Do you want this? Film prints, output colour, frames 4. Want me to come round there and pass it to you? There you go. There it is right there if you want to pick up. If you, or you don't want me to pass it to you, you'd prefer if I just put it there. I'll put that there just now. You want this boxed up? Is that what it is? I'll just go through here and get my boxes. Would you like a poly bag? Do you, oh right, would you all accept the sale of the funds off? Okay, you win. Right, everybody, what the fuck do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think she wants frames, not film prints and 4 frames. Oh no. But what you think she wants the prints? But oh, you think so? There's your film prints in an envelope, and here are 4 frames to use entirely as you please. Just the photos and envelopes. So I can't fucking do it. What did I do? It's done now. So I've fucking got this here. So I've got. Alright, let's say I want to sell her frames, right? There you go. Let's say I want to put 4 frames in an envelope. Right? Like this. Empty frame. Can it be fucking done? Can it be done? Hold only the 4 frames, says Campbell. How? What? Try swapping the pictures that are in the... Right, look. Fucking hell. Hardest game I've ever played. This is harder than, like, Sekiro. Are the pictures not done to your satisfaction, or? Alright, so if I maybe get one of these, right? Oh shit! If I obliterated, I've just obliterated. I thought it would swap it. It's obliterated. Check the computer. No. Obliterated. Reset. Reset fucking meaning what? That'll be the beginning of the game, and then that is binned immediately. Only hold the frames. Sorry, I'll hold the frames. Oh, you mean like this? Down. You mean like this? Look. Drop. 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 And drop. Well, that's fucked now, by the way. Gone. Nah, it's fucked. I think the reset. Is it not a film frame rather than a full frame? Does anybody know? Because we are seconds away from a binning, by the way. Seconds. Mere seconds. It means how many frames were on that film. Right, film prints, colour, 4 frames, right, so really, I was never meant to have... You just put the photos in the envelope, like normal, not in frames. Oh well. They cannot be placed... You've been framed. Thanks, package, for the £2. Mensana, thanks to sub. That's it. The game's kaput. Game's got a bug, so that will be a refund. Try resetting the broom on her. Where's the broom? There you go. You could just... I know, just clean that out. It's fuck. Wait a minute, did I know... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's over, isn't it? Is that before I bin and refund this fucking game? It's over, isn't it? Anybody know? No, let me... Do not get a refund, that's not very nice, you're just shite. Cannot reload the save. All we've got is fucking, like, quit. Continue. Game automatically saves at the start of each new day. I could get another wee chance and just no fuck it up this time, right? Alright. Right, that guy's gonna come in, right? Use AI to look it up. That's a good idea, Ryan. And you come to... Alright, I'm gonna open it. And you's come... No order has actual photo frames. Just still envelopes. Yep, yep. Okay, dickhead. And you come. Give me a frame. Give me the key. Let's go. We shall meet again. Okay, okay. This will take 2 seconds. There we go. Very poor. Came with 2 different game concepts, I agree. I've got a feeling I can do what I want here. You know, I could just sort of leave that sitting in there for as long as I want. If I fuck the pictures up, what's going to happen? Do I have to start the day again? I better not fuck up again, by the way. Okie dokie. That's that. We'll put that there. Don't dare put them in an envelope yet, because you'll fuck it up. You'll come back and say, I've got some new photos for you. I want you to put them in the same envelope, or empty that envelope, or basically no day what you've done. Right, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there. With you in a second, sir. Customer's going to pick up on my attitude. The customer's going to pick up on something's changed about my demeanour. No, the cheery guy that I was before. Fucked it again? Nov, no. You didn't dry it? It's alright. It's alright. It's fine. Was that a lot? I've got this feeling there was another one. Was there no? There was just 1, 2, 3. There was just 4. Oh, I've got one on me. Can I see it? No. Can I hang it? It goes there. It's alright. I'm on it. Like, what is it you want? Also, portrait. Right. There you go. Okay, arsehole. You want... Oh, right. Get that for you, sir. Okay. 6 of these. 2x3. If I fuck this up again... Oh, take a picture. Fucked it up. Come, Devil, thanks for... gifting that sub. Hogmeister thinks the £3. Dear Limmy, I don't know much, but I know it's the same thing, right? Okay, there's that. Money, now. My attitude's changed, everybody. Money, now. Now. Okay. Just wait for the next customer to come in. Jaguar Boy thinks the £2. Imagine an old man who doesn't know what a frame is. That's a fucking frame. It's a picture frame. Don't call them frames. It's not like the frame of... It's not... Okie dokie. Emma thinks the £2. The creepy photos in envelope. Nothing's in the envelope right now. No, I'm not going to put them in an envelope right now. Crash out in 3 minutes. Says I'm not crashing it. Right, here we go. Okay, that goes in there. Alright, that goes in there. I remember when we had a softbox. Aye, well that just didn't happen. Alright. I used to love this job. Adam thinks the £2. Imagine being an old man that employs you. Oh. Adam, imagine being anybody that employs you. That fucking spelling. Everybody, Adam there said employs instead of employs. Right, put that there. I put that there, next to the other one. You go up to dry, you go in there. We're not going to fuck this up. Shane thinks for the £1.99. Message retracted. Stephen Fry thinks the £3. I wouldn't have put the photos in the frames. Because what you would have done, Stephen Fry, is you would have looked up how to do it, and then you would have been a smart ass to other people about it. Because you have no intelligence, you only have knowledge, and those are two separate things. This is kind of like some psychiatrist thing, like in a role play. So, what is it you would... I'll be Stephen Fry, and you talk to me and tell me what it is you don't like about me. Scroobius Pip, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hold on. Hold on. Job done, everybody. Job done. Did you do the did you do your 2006 songs of 2006? Well, that's a difficult one. 2006 for me was the year that I came back for travelling. Left in 2005, came back in 2006. What was the music that was going on? And then when I came back, it was something like... I don't know, what were the two songs in the final? Tell me the winner. What were the two songs in the final? Was it Umbrella by Rihanna? Was that one of them? Whitehouse, Tears Dry versus Gossip, Standing in the Way. Your lot would probably go for the fucking gossip standing in the way. Control. Umbrella was 07. Do you know, I think it was James Blunt was a big 2006 year, I remember, aye. Your lot went for the gossip. I think he has forgot. Says, I forgot what? Don't forget spotting trains. Winehouse took it. Listen, R.I.P. and all that, right? But I was never into Amy Winehouse from the start. From the absolute start. And the reason is this. I simply did not like the difference between how she spoke and how she sang. I liked her in interviews. I like how she spoke. See how she sang. See if I just heard her. Don't know much about her. It was this singer for the 50s. And I'd be like, oh, wonder, like, well, that's interesting. Something like Nina Simone or somebody like that. But see, because she's kind of putting on this, it always seemed to me, I fucking remember it. I remember the way I felt. I was quite a hateful person. I remember most people don't sing in their accent. It's not just that, it's the whole, I don't know. I think a lot of people sing, it's all an act. In a way, you put on accents, voices, and then you kind of snap out it and all that. But it always seemed to me to be like, it always felt to me to be an impression of something else. Do you know what I mean? It seemed to be an impression of something, and so I could never really feel it. Soraya, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. And thanks for the sub. That's Poopin, thanks for the sub. They try to make her go the rehab. I just could never. Always sound like an impression. I'm a wank like that. I could think she's a good singer. I could think she's a very talented singer-songwriter and all the rest of it. But see, just because of that kind of, like, act, I could never, it sort of bugged me. Shem, thanks for the £2. Was quite a hateful person. I'm not like what you might think I'm moany and hateful and angry these days. I'm not, compared to back then. I just sort of might slag some things off these days, but back then I fucking hated. Like, say, like even Stephen Fry. I don't hate him. Who's the other one? Richard E. Grant. I don't hate him. He's disgusted by her even in death. No. No, at all. I just that just all felt like an impression. I felt the same about various singers. It just sounds like the. I don't know what I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking for, but it's not that. And some of the stage persona stuff I can never quite get into. The kind of blank face sort of thing. I know that you could maybe put that down to some sort of mental health or addiction thing or something, but I think she was like always like that, never kind of, it was like a kind of, like something about that I didn't quite like, that I couldn't quite put down to, I know, but she was fucking on this and on that, and she's going through a hard time. It wasn't that. You know, would it really have hurt her to do some kind of George Michael and Wham! Wake Me Up Before You Go style thing? You know, a bit of zest and vitality. Andrew, thanks for the £2. Amy was Vic and Bob club singing. Aye, it was kind of like that. Shane, Whiskey Ferrying, thanks to subs. And so, no, I'm alright. I like lots of different singers singing in ways that they don't quite sound like them. It's not just that. It was, what was the other thing? I just fucking hated everything back then anyway. What did I watch earlier today? Earlier today, I put on Top of the Pops, which is on like every Friday, and right now it's like it tries to follow every single episode through the years, right? And right now it's February 2000, and I forgot how fucking shite the fucking music was then. 90s was alright in that kind of pop dance sort of way, but so like 2000, early 2000, it was just like, is it like Daphne and Celeste? Is that, I can't remember the names. Bubblegum thanks to the 189. Heather M people, Heather Small. Alright, what, you think she's like that? She's not like that much. She just, for some reason, I think her speaking voice doesn't sound like her singing, but look for the hero inside yourself. Like that, you mean that? It's not like when Heather Small speaks, she's like, yeah, well, we wrote that song about... I think maybe just some people once they sing. It must have sounded strange to hear them for the first time. We are M people, and this is a new song I'm going to sing for you called One Night in Heaven. One night in heaven. That was a bit a couple of years in, actually. Whiskey Ferrying, thanks for the sub. Remember Harry Hill would do that? One night. What was I talking about? It's February 2000, January, February 2000, Top of the Pops that I watched today. Adam, thanks for the £2. Passenger. I don't know who that is. Is that a band? It's one of the bands on it, Oasis, where, oh God, what was it? Was it, oh, let it out, oh, let it in, let it out, let it in, or whatever it is. And he's got his kind of like sort of long hair, like a kind of fur jacket, like a kind of fur rimmed, you know, not parka, it was another one, but they kind of dead long stuff. And the music's dead fucking Beatlesy, more than normal. Like, you know, kind of almost like Strawberry Fields. And it reminded me of how much I hated them at the time. I didn't hate them, I'm just fucking sick of them. Like, I liked cigarettes and alcohol. Some might say, was never really into Wonderwall. Would go to Don't Look Back in Anger and all that at the time when they came out, right? But there's some that I liked. I was never really into Oasis. They were just always on. There was always in the background, always in the telly, always on, like, no adverts, but telly things like some fucking football thing or just everything. Always on the radio. Top of the Pops again every month or 2 or 3. Always in the papers and all that. So by 2000, after them being about for, when did they first sort of appear? 1994 or something. After about 5 or 6 years, 94, just like, fuck off for this song that sounds like the last one, which sounds like the fucking last one. Na 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 na, na 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 na. That sounded like that other one. That sounded like that other one. And that's the whole... That thing, fuck off. When they came back last year, I was happy. I was like, that's good. And seeing if people having a good time at the concerts, I'm like, that's good. Oh, it's good to see them back together again. The brothers, that's good that they've buried the hatchet for the sake of the money. But when they said, oh, see yous next year, as if they're going to maybe make more music, I was like, oh, fuck off, don't. Just go. Go. I hated everything. What was number one in that 2000 Top of the Pops February? It was Rise by Gabriel. And I'm ready to rise again. Looking back, other songs that were there was Move Your Body by Eiffel 65. That's good. That's a good song. And that song Glorious by that Scandinavian guy or whatever he was for. Craig, thanks for sub. Name 5 artists that sing in their speaking voice. Easy. Americans. Name 5 Americans. Easy. Bryan Adams. Carly Simon. David Cronenberg. That Canadian hockey player. And Shania Twain. And Jim Carrey. Mike Myers. Celine Dion. And finally Craig Ferguson and Gerard Butler. Adam thinks it's £2. James Corden has an original voice. Genuine bloke. What was the song he sang? It's been 7 hours and 15 days. 50 days since you took your love away. I go on every night and sleep all day since you took your love away. If any of you's watching are like, what's he doing right now? He mentioned something to do with James Corden, but then he starts singing Nothing Compares to You by Sinead O'Connor version. What's going on? If you look online, you'll see Coldplay with James Corden, and he was invited on stage. Well, not invited on stage, he's fucking, like, as if he's pulled up on it. You know, they brought him on, and he sings Nothing Compares to You, and he does a wee... I'm not going to put it on. He does a wee foot thing like that. I think it's better that I describe it to you so you can picture it for yourself, and then you get an added bonus of when you watch it yourself. Rerun Roger thinks it's also 5 years of pure bliss. Did I have a point? Was I saying something? I don't think so. Right. Amy Winehouse. Oh, I saw Amy Winehouse. What was it again? What one? Tears. Tears run I recognise her songs as being what I would call good songs. Right? I don't listen to her songs and go, how could anybody like this shite? It's just I'm not into that kind of music. Anyway. Shem thinks it's £2. Favourite Simply Red song? No, that's what I'm into. Simply Red, man. That's what the young people do, isn't it? This is going to shock you. But I actually like that one called, I think it's Sunrise, which is basically, he took the I Can't Go For That one and then just sort of sang at it. Kind of like one of the, like, for the last 5 years or something. Never listened to it though. And also for the last 5 years, You Make Me Feel Brand New. I like that as well. Pucker says, I don't think I've ever heard a Simply Red song. Absolutely no chance that's true. No chance. No chance. I can't name one. Well, they didn't write this one originally, but Money's Too Tight to Mention. Their Holding Back the Years. Holding back the years. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You've never heard that? Not familiar? You've definitely heard it. It's pure radio stuff. You've heard all of that stuff. Just, you would have picked it up. Baiting you? I don't know, no. I don't think so. Oh, God. Oh, you know what I thought of the day? You know how sometimes I say, I fucking hate all this. Please hydrate. Remember to hydrate. You know, that stuff. People talking about, oh, they're going to some, like, Twitch meet-up convention, TwitchCon, or, you know, some event. Please hydrate. Right, I've went on about it. I'm like, why are people reminding people to fucking drink water? Jesus fucking Christ. However did we fucking survive before that? Right? It just bugs me sometimes. It just bugs me. Right? And I've worked out the day, it just popped into my head. I remembered it's a neurodivergent thing. Well, hold on, LD Gav. Now, first of all, Mate. I am more... No, I am more... See the way somebody will say? I am more neurodivergent than all neurodivergent people, the other ones that is, because I'm also neurodivergent, put together. My bum smell says fuck off look, like it's a competition. Oh, my bum smells just like that. There's no way you're more neurodivergent than me. Look at this. Look at this. Caught. Aye. Caught. I am more neurodivergent than you. Alright? Than all yous. Than all yous. Right? The stuff I don't even talk about, I actually keep it private. I'm absolutely, and this is what we called it back, this is when I was born, 1974. I am absolutely off my fucking nut. I'm stupid as fuck. I don't know what's going on. I'm very annoying. Very, very annoying. Very annoyed. And I'm always one or two minor annoyances away from putting a rope around my neck. Always. You know how they say you're always like 6 meters away from a rat? I'm always 2 days away from jumping off a fucking cliff. No, I'm always 2 petty, trivial annoyances away from jumping in the fucking Clyde. But why? Why not? Why not? So I can say this, all this stuff about the water, right? All this stuff about hydrate, all the rest of it. I tell you what it is I don't like. I worked it out the day. It just popped into my mind. Because I'm neurodivergent. See, these things pop into my mind. Because I'm neurodivergent. Normies, as I call them. Normies out there. They don't have these thoughts. Only people like me. It's the please bit. Has anybody ever seen somebody say, please hydrate? If you've gone to that thing today, have a great time, and please remember to hydrate. Has anybody ever seen somebody say, please? Please hydrate. That's what kind of annoys me the most. Why the fuck are you saying please? When you're reminding me to drink water. Why? Is it because I matter to you? Why are you talking like I'm a fucking Wayne and it would break your heart if I was to get thirsty and faint? It makes you don't want to drink another bottle of water for the rest of your fucking life because somebody said please. I'm not fucking drinking water for you. Please remember to hydrate, please. Oh God, some people are so fucking annoying. Please. It'd be better if I said hydrate. Fucking hydrate. And again, I've said it before, but the hydrate part, just calling it hydrate does my nut in as well. It's managerial. It's taking something like drink water. Drink. Have a drink. Drink. Yes, I know have a drink can sound like drink alcohol, but you know, remember to drink. And turning it into this biological, scientific sounding thing like hydrate. Like you're a fucking machine. How much you fucking hate the internet. I swear to God. I remember the days, everybody, when you would never come into contact with anybody. You would never need to spend time with anybody that you did not want to spend time with. You did not have to speak to anybody that you didn't want to need to speak to unless you were in school or in a workplace. Other than that, you can talk to someone, you can fucking walk away. The only thoughts you had, the only things you knew about are things you heard from people who were right there in front of you. Yes, those things like newspapers and the telling films, but nobody could tell you anything. Nobody could tell you anything unless they were right there in front of you or on a phone, but they've not got your fucking number. They can't tell you what they thought of you unless they were right there in front of you. In other words, they'd risk possibly getting into a fight. They'd risk possibly annoying you, and nobody did that. It's like everybody walking about with a gun. And now you've just got everybody being able to contact everybody, and it's fucking hellish. And then you got people saying to other people, complete strangers, please, please, for me, please remember to drink and not die of thirst. And it's not even directed to me, I see that, I overhear it from all the other side of the planet. And I'm sitting there annoyed. And I think it's time to switch it off. The internet. I think when some human in England has to say to some human in America, please remember to drink water, I think it's over. It's gone too far. It's worse than a nuclear war. It's worse than the nukes. Anyway, let's get back to the game now. Right. This has got too depressing. Chod, thanks for the sub. Alright, let me... I too am a balding gentleman. And people say nasty things like infinite forehead glitch. Etc. How do you deal with those comments daily? PS, any tips on styling? My tip for you is this. I saw a video on Instagram the day where some guy who, a lot younger, right, than me, 20s, hair's all kind of gone thin, he's in a hairdresser saying, it's like a video by the hairdressers saying, oh, can you make it look a bit thicker and all that? And she was like, no, you won't be able to do that. Here, I'll sort it out. And she shaves all his hair off. Right there, all bald. I thought it was a joke video. Does all that. Like waxes it or something and then puts a wig on it. Right? And it looks semi believable. I say this. Do this. I just saw the size of my forehead as I leaned in like that. Do this. Like a fucking distance, man. I mean, look, that's practically bald. It's practically, I've said it before, I see myself as a bald man, a completely bald man with hair. That's how I see myself. Stop doing this we're in the UK. That means when your hair goes thin, when you're sort of balding or whatever, your hair goes a bit thin, shave it all off. Shave it all off. I think just like fucking comb it back or something. Don't try and do a comb over, you know, to the side or hide it. I said they're kind of European, Scandinavian or whatever, you know, depends on what your hair type is. You know, just, you know, like, you know, lean into the maturity. You know, lean into the maturity of it. This kind of 70s, 80s way. People didn't just go like that, oh, my hair's got thin, and shave it off. Look, here, I'll show you. Style it out. That's what you want. There you go. There you go. Look. That's what you fucking want. There you go. You got these cunts that are in their 20s are like moustaches, like the some middle-aged guy for the 80s. Go all the way then. If you're going to do that, go all the way and have this as well. Have a bit of fun with it. You don't have to fucking shave it off. Have a bit of fun with it. Margaret, thanks for the sub. Sounds like pathological demand avoidance. I relate. I don't know. I've looked all these things up. And I'm half to 3/4 of these descriptions of disorders or whatever they are. I'm never the full thing. I've looked up like borderline personality disorder and all these other things, and I'm like, I sort of, no, not at all. No, not at all. Kinda. Oh, I definitely. No, not really. It's like, some of that, and some of that, and some of that, and some of that, but never enough of one. Which is actually worse. Actually, more difficult. Because there's no help for you, do you know what I mean? The sympathy, the understanding, you can't be part of a community. You can't put it in a Twitter bio or something like that. I'm this, I've got that. And meet like-minded people. Completely alone. Completely alone. Well. Nobody has suffered in this human life more than me. Broccoli, thanks to sub. You're neurodivergent. I've paid a fiver 93 times for something both shite and free. Oh, the sub. No, it's because you're a decent fucking person. That's because you're a decent person, unlike some people here. Game of Life, thanks for the sub. Apparently Mick Hucknall is a prick in real life. Apparently. Now that you've said that, you're going to get people going away going, apparently Mick Hucknall is a prick in real life, and then they'll tell 10, and they'll tell 10. They'll 10.
That's one for the blooper reel.
And they'll 10, and they'll 10. Rumour and bastards, exactly. Shem, thanks to the fiver. Sorry, hold on. A wee bit behind with my message sorting. Jethro, thanks to £2. Please hydrate while shaving it all off. I'll fucking shave your face off by hydrating it with sulfuric acid. That's not TOS because that's a joke. It's a joke because it's actually unscientific. Sulfuric acid actually unhydrates your face. You see, so you can't report somebody for something that can't be done. It's like me saying, I'm going to shoot you with a bullet and it will turn you into like a balloon, a hot air balloon. Do you know what I mean? How can you get done for that? Just doesn't make any sense. Imagine that in court. The jury would be pissing themselves laughing. The judge would be laughing. The judge would be angry, actually, at how this actually came to a trial. This is ridiculous. There's a waste of resources. The waste of the court's time. Mockery of the court system. Remember, if you're ever done for a crime and you end up in a trial, be funny. Being funny is, think of how many, like, see, just, I know he's a cunt, I know he's a terrible what he did, no, it's funny, I know I should have laughed, no, because what he did is terrible. Some of the things he says, though, I mean, you have to, alright, I know it's terrible. And you'll get away with it. Whatever it is. 50 people did. Yes, he's evil. But no man has made me laugh like that in a long time. Adam, thanks for the £5. I work in pest control, so know you are always that close to a rat. Poor rats there. Sean, thanks for the £5. Captain Beef, thanks for the £1.89. What do you smell like? Just curious. A smell of what is it? Penhaligon's something leather. Penhaligon's Halfeti leather. I didn't mean to really use that today because it's a bit kind of not strong, but a bit kind of so it's got a bit of an impact, I would say. It's nice. Sometimes if I'm going to just a daytime cycle, just a bit of, what's that one? Aqua de Parma, Colonia, or same, but the Senza, or even, you know, Chanel. What is it? Chanel. What have I got? There's a Chanel one that's kind of lemony. Chanel. Something sport. Allure. Aye, Chanel Allure Sport, I think it is. Dead lemony. It's got a nice zesty sort. I like to just come into shell spray. It's got a nice like like zesty sort of thing. Shem thinks the fiver. Holding Back the Years is a good soulful. Oh, it's a game there, aye. Got to go back to the game. It's a good. Holding Back the Years is a good soulful performance from a working class singer, not changing their voice. Nice one, Shem. Really good. AI? Adam thinks the fiver. Sent you a day's wages and don't regret a penny. It warms my heart to know I've given to the less fortunate. Cheers, mate. Huh? Right, where am I? Right, live chat. Article in Zorg thanks for the subs. Wild. Irate thanks for subs in 1.1 thousand bits. Thanks for the new sub, Zorg and Wild. Thank you very much. I don't know what you mean, irate, but thank you very much. Cowboy and Lincoln, thanks for subs. The record for most weeks at number 1 in the UK music charts has been broken this week. Can you name the song? Don't Rein Me In by Sam Fender and is it Olivia? I tried to do a cover version of it, but I couldn't quite do it in a weird enough way. Olivia Dean. Bond thinks for £2. Minoxidil and finasteride. I don't know what that is. Is it antidepressants or something? Princey thinks for a £5. You were not lying when you called the streamer night a variety. Top tier entertainment. Please hydrate, breathe, and check posture. Ya ball bag. You're the Hitler bottle bucky. That's Glasgow though. You know, the warmth that people really want, but you know, they're not backwards and coming forwards, you know. They don't like you, they'll let you know, but you know, it's tough love in Glasgow, you know. It's tough love, tough love though, you know. You know. Kablam and Artitia. Jack and Chods, thanks for the subs, thanks again. Broccoli, Gamer, Rerun, Craig, Waskafarian, thanks for subs, I've caught up in her. Was there something I was going to say, was that it? I think that was it. Did this all come for the Amy Winehouse thing? I can't remember. Aye, Sam Fender. I bet he's a big fan, by the way. I like that song. I never actually sit down and go, right, I'm going to press this beginning end. I like... Has it got a saxophone in it? Like near the end? Any song that kind of loops for quite a bit and it's got a saxophone sort of solo in it, or just a saxophone, always makes a song. This Must Be My Dream by the 1975 has a quiet bit in it, and then when it comes back, got a saxophone bit. Something about saxophone raises it up. Here's why everything's fucked, right? Not taking anything away for Sam Fender, absolutely no. I mean, he's a big fan of my Star Wars interpretation song, Star Wars Kings of the Galaxy. But see, the number one thing, this has broke the record for the amount, the length of time it's been at number one, right? Is that what it is? Is that the record? I don't know if it's consecutive or number one in total. It doesn't make sense to me because it's separate. It's a different thing for what it used to mean. It needs to be a new thing. It needs to be, can anybody beat this record, this one, from this point on? Because back in the old days, as I've said before, to be at number one, what that meant was people had to buy your fucking song. They had to buy the thing. They had to buy the thing. They had to go to a shop and buy the fucking thing. Physical thing. Go into a shop, spend money, £4, whatever it was, £2, £4, and buy the thing and walk out and get the bus back up the road or whatever. In order to get to number one, it was a fucking big deal. So to compare how many times something might get played, just played on the radio, played through streaming, no, it doesn't feel the same. It's to be the number one streamed song these days compared to every other song streamed these days. That's a huge achievement, right? That's a huge achievement. To be the most streamed right now compared to everybody else right now. That's a huge achievement. Not as much effort. The fact that more people are listening to your song, want to hear your song, or playing your song more than other people's is a big achievement, right? And I would compare this number one to any future number ones worked out in the same sort of way, right? But to compare it to the amount of physical sales for the old days, it doesn't feel right to say, how does this compare to like Love Is All Around or Everything I Do For You, whatever it's called, Bryan Adams, and that Wet, 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 or fucking Robson and Jerome or whatever, right? That's not to say, that's not to fucking say that, oh, I don't think that Sam Fender song is as good as fucking Unchained Melody by Robson and fucking Jerome that were number one for fucking 14 weeks, or whatever the fuck it was, right? So I don't mean that, right? They're two different things. They're two different things. I'd say you have to go like that. See everything that came before the streaming thing. See when they changed the streaming thing, the charts to streaming. I just go like that, right? Now we just stop the charts. And here are new charts. And we never say, this was at number one as much as like Relax was by Frankie Goes to Hollywood or whatever. Something like that. They're both got the fucking merits. They're both good, but they're different things. So if somebody says, it's just because I remember when things were at number one, that meant cunts were constantly gone out. Even after 3 fucking months, they're still gone out, and they're buying that song more than any other song. It meant something different, do you know what I mean? But it sounds like I'm kind of poo-pooing any new number ones. It's just sort of a different thing. I would say, I would compare the Sam Fender one now to things in the future, gone by the same way of measuring it. But then that might happen. I guarantee you, if Sam Fender is sitting right now watching us and going, I can't work out if Limmy's having a go at me. If he is, That's fucking heartbreaking, because I've always been a big fan of Lemmy, and especially that Star Wars song. And do you know what? What a fucking prick he is. Sam, I'm not saying that. This is what I'm saying. I think Sam Fender himself will, in 20 years from now, there will be a new type of chart that involves they can work out if somebody is thinking of a song, or talking about a song, like effectively tweeting about a song, or whistling a song. It'll be like implants and all that. And they'll be able to work out if you're thinking of a song, and that will be the new charts. And they'll go, guess what, everybody? Sam Fender's record for the most longest at number one has now been broken by that thing that Joe Pasquale used to sing. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. It's been broken by that. Sam Fender will go like that. It's not the same. It's not the fucking same. Sam Fender's a Geord, isn't he? So he would say, it's not the fucking same, like, not the fucking same, like. That's pretty good, wasn't it?
That's one for the blooper reel.
Pretty good, eh? And then he'll be having to go like, I'm not taking anything away from Joe Pasquale. I'm just saying it's different. It's different measurements. That's all. Back in my day, people had to physically go onto Spotify and had to physically type in SAM space, or it is autocomplete that, and then it scroll down to your song and everything. Now you just have to think it. It's not the same. But what about when people were saying that your one doesn't compare to the days when people had to actually physically go on a bus and go up the town and go to a shop, and he might say, I don't think that ever actually happened. I agree with what a lot of people are saying these days, and that never actually happened. I've seen a lot of videos of people going into shops like Woolworths and all that, but how do we know that that isn't AI? Gibbs, thank you very much for the membership. Sam, I'll call him Sam. Sam will agree with me. He'll be getting patted on the back by everybody going like, fucking yes, Sam, can you believe it? And he'll be like, aye, it's excellent. Listen, give us a wee minute, I'm just going to go to the toilet. And then he'll go into the toilet and he'll be sitting on the pan like that. Oh, come on, it's good, that's good, that's good. Fucking brilliant. And he'll be thinking, it is good, but it's no like people are actually having to get on a bus and it'll be boom, boom, Sam, you alright in there? I'm just coming out. But listen. This is the science here. The fact is, it doesn't matter if it's changed. We are comparing everybody today by the same, excuse the big word here, metrics. It is effectively and realistically the number one of today's measurement system. Everybody's getting compared the same way these days. So if it was today, if all you could do was buy the song, or if all you could do was go out to a shop and buy the song, it's pretty safe to say that it would be number one in that same way. There's no reason to think that, oh no, that's the sort of song you wouldn't bother to buy physically, but you would stream it. Do you know what I mean? It'd all be the same anyway. All right. Okay. I think of, make sure Sam sees that bit I just said at the end there. All right. So it is fair. It is different. You could say, I know, but back then you had to sell millions. I know, that's because that's the only way you could get a fucking song. That's why. Anyway. McBain, thanks for the $5. Hi, Limmy. I went to see the new Spider-Man tonight in Braehead. The audience all clapped at the end. What has happened to this country? I'll tell you something about this country. Him who plays Spider-Man was in that Uncharted film. What's his name? Tom Holland. And in the trailer, a Scottish guy says to his character, "You're about to get a proper Scottish welcome." And Tom Holland's character goes, "What?" Because he can't understand a word that this Scottish guy's saying. So, what's happened to this country? This country's fine, mate. Spare a thought for what's happening to their country, because they're down there with not a drop of fucking water. Down there. Severe drought down there, whereas up here it's pissing a rain. Here England, please hydrate. Here, please hydrate. Please hydrate. Why are you no hydrating? I said please. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Please hydrate. Oh, that's right, you can't, because you've not got any water. We've got fucking tons of this stuff. It just falls out the sky. We've got actual holes at the side of the pavement so that it can go down the fucking sewer like we've flushed it down the toilet. That's how much we've got. We're like, get this to fuck. The place is going to get flooded. No, that's not nice. We should redirect some of the sewers down to England. They can drink. Let them drink sewer. Let them drink sewage. Jock Jobby juice. Aye. You heard of jock juice? This is Jobby juice. And don't get it away for free though. They won't respect that. Sell it. Sell it for £10 per second. Per second. So that, like, if it's done by time rather than volume, you can see them like pure, like, try to drink it as fast as they can, and we can, like, laugh. Is there any fault for what they done to William Wallace? They were cursed. It's a curse. It's like a biblical curse. What they did to William Braveheart. Who? William Braveheart. Mel Braveheart. William Gibson. Willie Gibson. Wee Willie Gibson. Husey thanks for £3. Fuck hydrate. Please remember to Helvetical, thanks for the £3 private message. Please look after yourself and please stretch regularly. You too. And it's Rockner, thanks to sub. We've been saving for years to take the family to Disneyland. Unfortunately, I've got really bad gout, so can't travel. Thanks for the early stream tonight. You're very welcome. Are they away? Listen, mate, you have the time of your fucking life. Just pull yourself up to the fucking computer, get a cock out, and get wanking. Get it fucking wanked, lad. And you've got the house to yourself, so you'll be able to do a walk-in wank. Make sure the curtains are shut though. No big out. Oh, aye, right enough. Aye. Oh well. You got an excuse for not having a walk-in wank in case if you feel lazy for not having one. You've got an excuse. Go, aye there, I've got gout. Just lie in the bed. Have a star shape wank then. So spread out in the bed. It's like a big sort of big star shape, big like X. And have a wank like that. See what that's like. Get all the mirrors out as well. Get all the mirrors so you can see yourself every angle. Really, really enjoy yourself. You could have a, you know, people going, oh, your dad wanks in all fours. Have a kind of simulated shagging wank. So what you do is you go into bed and strip off and then sort of like face down as if you're shagging and sort of pump away as if you're shagging, but you're wanking. And get the mirrors set up so you can see what you look like. You can look at yourself and go, oh God, man, fucking sexy. And honestly, the time will fucking fly in. That's us back. What? I thought you were away for 2 weeks. That was 2 weeks. Why did you not answer your phone? I just forgot to charge it. August latrine. Thanks for the £5. Bought Fruit Mountain yesterday. Get a wank on all fours for a couple of strawberries. Good luck, by the way. I wonder if you'll be one of the big ones. You know, 100,000. I got to 16,000, I think, maybe. Where was I? I talked about Ryman. Would you believe me if I told you some guy got on my bus today with his parrot? Aye. I can believe that. Somebody said maybe something on Twitter recently. Some guy gone a bit with a parrot. Don't know where. But I'm now adjusted to it. Salsa and Irate. Nice story. Thanks for the subs. What is the Billy Blatty reference? I watched a documentary on The Exorcist years ago. And William Blatty, the writer of the book and the screenplay, I think, he was talking about, like, I don't know, inspirations and talking about Christianity and all that sort of thing. And he was saying something in this interview about the message of Jesus, just when he was told about Jesus when he was young or something like that. And it was just so powerful. And he said something, I can't find it, I don't know where the fuck it is. He said something like this, and I found out that he died for our sins and what he went through for us. I thought, you did that for me, little Billy Blatty? And I'll never forgot it. And I try to find it, and I can't find it. What people do is they go, is this it, Limmy? and they send you a link to a 1 hour documentary that they have not watched on YouTube. Is this it, Lemmy? Is this it, Lemmy? Here's a 2 hour thing. Is this it? Is it? Is it, mate? Has it got that reference in it? Well, I'm not going to watch it. You're the one that's interested. No, you're the one that's interested. I can't find it. I cannot find it. Here it might be. Everybody, I'm going to catch up with the subs and the super chats and all the rest. It just gives a second. Code DB. Oh my god, this could be it. After all this time. This could be it. Billy Blatty. Right, wait a minute. William. Is it Blatty? Right, there he is there. Right? There he is there, looking good. Right? Full head, still with a full head of hair. Don't know how he managed to go for that to that. Must be some sort of just eating well. Could be that one. Could be that one right there. Could be that interview right there. Right, so Billy Blatty, no. Right? Bill Blatty. Right? Willie Blatty, no. Will Blatty. Jimmy Carr, laughing and joking. Fatty Boom Blatty. That's not it. Time Trumpet. That is Fat Blat. That is William Peter Blatty. And that is... Right, so that's not it. Salsa Rage. M's Gimbals Junkyard, thanks for subs. UK Sari, thanks for subs. Bellini Travels, 7 years ago. Sam's just off the phone, he agrees. I will. How do you pronounce it? Nutella or Nutella? Nutella? Who the fuck calls it Nutella? What, with fucking hazel nuts? Newts? Hazelnuts? You're right. Alright, thanks for the bits. I don't know it's about 40 could answer because but it's keeping the hand and else am I in old man walking in a pub getting punched in his arse for no reason. Keeping the head's a general Scottish thing. Keep your head. General. I don't know if it's a. Is that an English thing as well? I kind of screw the knot. Keep the head. Kablam and Articla, Zod, Goron and Wild, Irate, thanks for subs and bits, thanks again. Cowboy Lincoln, thanks for subs. Wish I hadn't said that thing about Sam Fender stuff. I hope it's taken the right way. It's just that my words have such power. Hope it's understood. Don't want to be... I'm just now with my tensions so good. And please don't be understood. That one. Beowulf. You are soul. Thanks for the subs. My wee boy plays football for Steny Stenhousemuir 2017s and looking for player sponsorships. Will promote you after each game to the Facebook community. Everyone else is sponsored by plumbers and that. By any chance, love you, big man. Here's look sweet. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you've got your boy plays for a football team, and they're all kind of sponsored by like plumbers and things like that. Could I sponsor them and then they'll like mention me after things? I'm not into doing anything. Just try to just be straight with you. I'm not into doing anything with anybody, for anybody, or have anything done for me, or anything that involves other human beings. It just keeps everything really, really, really simple for me. Because I am, no I can't, I am, everybody, not mental, you could say mental, ND. Horrible Snore says, not even for the wins. Not even for the wins. Not for anything. Not for anybody. I am not here. I don't exist. Other than when I'm here begging for subs. No. I would rather, it would just make my life a lot simpler to be perceived to be a cunt than get into the complexities of agreeing to do something that is harmless and good and charitable maybe and a good thing, and then because I've done that I'll get somebody else saying, you know how you did that? Would you then also do this? I'm just going to do with them. I know, but I mean, how much time does that take out your life? This is just the same. See, because you've done that, could you do that? I suppose, and then I start having to knock back things, and I have to knock back more things because I've done something. So I'm actually letting down more people because I didn't let down one person. If I keep the heat down, be a prick, cunt, ignorant arsehole, or whatever you want to call me, once, then I'm no perceived, I'm no here. But if I start to be seen as doing things, then more people will approach me. Then I start having to say no to lots of people. But how come he did it for them, but no me? What is wrong with me that Limmy doesn't want to help me, but help that wee boy, that wee lassie? But not little Billy Blatty. And then that would be fucking heartbreaking. I'd rather just, if you could just lie to your Wayne and say, oh, he's just really a cunt. Just say that. Just say, he's quite an antisocial person. He's, no, if you could say to him, oh, he doesn't really do things like that, he's just really busy in his mind. In his mind. In fact, here's a better one, and this will set him up for life. He said no because he doesn't feel like it. And that, son, is the only reason you need for saying no to anything in your life. You don't want to go somewhere. You don't want to do something. Something doesn't feel right. No. Aye, but why, but why, but why, but why, but how, but why, but why? You're a this then, you're a that then. Explain yourself. But how can you this when you've only that? Aye, right. That's an interesting question. Bye for now. I hope that's alright. Aye, right, thanks for the bits. I don't think you're understanding me, Lim. You'll fucking understand this, you cunt. The voice in the keeping the head dance sounds exactly also what are you on about? What Instagram are you talking about? The keeping the heat Insta? What the fuck are you on about? Also, why no answer the question about an old man getting punched his ass for no reason while on his way for a hip replacement? Well, it's me, mate. My hip's fucked. And it's no fun, it's too close to home. What Insta? Somebody's Instagram. Somebody's Instagram has got like a clip and you're asking me what's on that and whose voice is that, and I don't fucking know. Don't think you're understanding me. Let me fucking understand this keyboard down your throat, you cunt. Honestly. The people in here tonight. Irate. Thank you very much, mate. I hope that person's son is the tuning in, by the way, to this. Do I set a bad example? Beowulf. Salsa, Irate, Nastori, thanks for subs. I think that's everybody. Aye. That's me cop. No, wait a minute. YouTube. Where the fuck am I? Oh god, wait a minute. Hold on. Abraxas, thanks for the $5. Just paid it forward. Thanks. Bond, thanks for £2. Connor says, thanks for £2. Good to see you back on the main platform. That's YouTube there. Thank you very much. Shem, thanks for sub. Great choice, Sunrise, that, and Fairground. I didn't like Fairground. At the time, I was just like, he's just singing there that Give It Up by the, was it the Wise Men or something, or the something, whatever it was. Polaris, thanks for the £2. Please remember to hydrate your plant. Mark, thanks to $4.99. Quick joke, what happened to the guy who farted in the bath, drowned trying to smell it? Nice one. I don't know what it is about your... Mark, it's because your name's Mark. Guess who? Guess what Mark I saw in London? No, Mark. No, Mark, what's his name? Not Mark Hamill. Not Mark Wahlberg. Not Mark Lamar. Not Mark Commode. You might not even know his name. Not Marquis Smith. I don't actually know his fucking name. I'll give you a clue. 80s. I'll give you a clue. He had a band that was basically just him. I'll give you another clue. He made sort of dance music. Late 80s. I think he's... That's right, S-Express guy. Is it Mark Moore? Is that his name? Aye. I sold it. Oh, look who it is. It's is that him for S-Express? Oh, wait, where? Oh, aye. Oh, aye. This game ain't happening. It's got plenty of fucking time in the world. It was, where were we? Soho or some... I think it was some street with a lot of like sort of gay clubs and bars. I don't know, there's a few. There's one... What's it called? Is it Compton thingy? There's a few places, a few streets, Old Compton Street, but there was like another one next to it, another one next to it. He was there, and I was like, I felt like going up to him and going like that. No, you probably don't know me. I said, no, you probably don't know me. Lemmy. Right, you don't. I saw you on Instagram the other day talking about Prince, asking you to do some sort of like dance version or something. Anyway, when I see you, I think of the smell of a record cleaner. Vinyl record cleaner. What do you think I mean by that? Do you think I'm talking about some sort of reference to amyl nitrate poppers and, you know, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Because a song that I've only ever bought record cleaner once, just because it happened to be like on the shelf at the time when I bought a particular record. And you know what that record was? It was, I believe it was a Mantra for a State of Mind by S Express. Which is your fourth or fifth single. Or was it Superfly Guy? So when I saw you, it just came to me. I can smell it right now in my head. Aye, he's left by that point, aye. You don't know with some people, you go up to some people and they could be all kind of smiley. Oh, hi, thanks. Oh, thanks a lot, glad you liked that. Or they could be like that. I should have went up to him and said, who do you think's more famous? Now, I've not met Prince, I've not communicated with Prince doing a remix and all that, but I mean, like, how many people do you think would recognise your face versus my face? Particularly if I went like that. And all about that. Don't get it. A wee bit older and wiser. But how many more people know your music? And how many famous people you connected to? I should have said to him, comparing my fame to your fame is like comparing Sam Fender's #1 run to like Robson and Jerome's #1 run. Both credible and remarkable in their own way, but not quite comparable to each other. Who am I? I'm Lemmy. Lemmy. It's a nickname. Oh shit, I've not caught up. Polaris, 62 quid. Please remember to hydrate your plant. Mark, Shem, thanks to 2 quid. Have you seen the 9th configuration? I started watching it. I could only manage about an hour of it. Too many people were saying clever, well-written things, and it annoyed me. Seal, thanks for the membership. Pablo, thanks for the £5. Thank you very much, Jordan. Soul, thanks for the subs. The £2 and $4.99. Who's Popeye's favourite singer? Lady Gaga. Amelia, thanks for the £5. Hi, Lemmy. My depression was bad last year after fucking shut up. Fucking Friday night with this. Hi, Lemmy. My depression was bad last year after I became unemployed, and discovering Limmy's show really helped me get through it. Thanks so much. You're welcome. I'm going to give that a heart. Thank you very much. Bubblegum, thanks for the $1.99. Had a piss with Paul Hardcastle. Really? That'd be good. That would be good. Did you say something like this to him? Here, imagine you looked in at Paul Hardcastle, aye? Yeah. Imagine you glanced into me like doing a pish and you looked at my cock and it was 19 inches long. Philly, Idol, thanks for the subs. Enjoying VOD 3 of Galley House, hope it doesn't end up binned. No. It ended up binned. Philly, thanks for the subs. 60 months of pure bliss. Hope you croak it soon, big man. I'll croak you. And by that, what I mean is, I'll convert you into a frog. Like in that film, is it Tusk? Convert somebody into a sea lion or something. A walrus or something. I've not seen it, but Tusk, is it? Not seen it, but I heard it. Channel 13, keep it light, would you? Irate, thanks for the bits. My fault, mate. I thought you used to go cycling. No. I thought it was his channel. My fault. His channel, my fault. Anyway, imagine old man. So, I don't know. I know what's going on in my Instagram channel. I don't know what's going on in any cunt else's. Anyway, imagine an old man's sun lounger's back legs snapping off. We'll snap your back legs off. We'll snap your front leg off. Old floppy disks. Oobly, thanks for subs. Commander Lewis, thanks for sub. I just pissed in the kitchen sink, but I cleaned up. No hassle off the wife. Clever. Clever. Alright. Oh, right, I'm going to get back to the game. Lucy, thanks for the $1.89. Can you give a wee hello to your Edinburgh viewers? That's no fair. Make me feel obliged to do that. This is a big shout out to all my viewers from Edinburgh. Hello, Edinburgh. I saw a video on Instagram, somebody popped up. Like an American saying, oh, I really like Glasgow. I've seen a few people, I think because I liked one person's videos, I'm now getting Americans who like Glasgow or Scotland popping up. One thing I noticed when I got to Glasgow is the first thing I noticed. You guys are like really. It was somebody who they were in Glasgow, like they had just a wee quick walk, maybe for 10 seconds, just showing you Glasgow. And then I went onto their account to see what other videos of Glasgow they had. One, they got to Scotland, one video of Glasgow, and about 5 or 10 at Edinburgh. And I thought, fuck you. And I did not like their Glasgow video. You fucking... Well, I'm in Glasgow. I've arrived in Glasgow Airport, the bigger airport. Suppose I may as well go to Glasgow. Oh, right, anyway, Edinburgh train. No like for you. Euro, LJ, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Rudkin, we got through it together, thanks. Big shout out to Americans can say Glasgow. They don't really anymore. They used to say like glass, kind of like Glasgow. But with a G. Glasgow. Glasgow. I would think the GOW was meant to be said like cow instead of go. Kier, thanks for the sub. Shout out to viewers from the beautiful Kilmarnock. You just been hit by the KYT. Little Whitley, thanks for the sub. Brian Lemond is dead. Hanged by the cock. Okay. Who remembers this game? Remember? Remember, this is a horror game, by the way. You get ready for some big fucking frights. Big frights. It's similar to the way they say Moscow. Aye, they used to say Moscow like that. They don't even say that anymore. They don't say Moscow. Yes. The photos I take of myself look terrible. You can take a good one. Okay, landscape. Let's pick up L camera here. Bro, how did I turn out? Does it look good? Stand back, please, sir. Back, please. 4x3. 4x3. He wants 5 of them. Three before. He wants 5 of them. Yes. How are you today, sir? I'm alright. Kind of get a wee bit sick of my job there, but after a bit of a bad day, but met up with some friends and had a good chat and feeling good, feeling refreshed back to work. Shem, thanks for £2. And Eastern Promises, Russian Mafia, say Edinburgh. Well, if they're Russian, I suppose that's alright. I don't know how to say, you know, that N backwards. It's no backwards, it's the N, it's kind of like a Z on its side, and the... what's one of the letters that look back to front? E. A? Oh, back to front A, right. T. R. Aye, right, I don't know how you're meant to say that. I'm just gonna hang about Glasgow Airport. And just kind of like have conversations with other Scottish, like another person or somebody acting so they can get overheard by Americans and just say, aye, God, thank God, back in Glasgow, after that trip recently to Edinburgh, such a violent place, horrible place, really violent and horrible. The sort of thing that people mistakenly think about Glasgow. Edinburgh is a horrible place and violent. Remember that bit in Trainspotting when the American guy comes into the pub? Do you have a washroom or whatever it is, and they batter him and take his jacket? You don't get that in Glasgow. Glasgow was a European city of culture in 1990. Hi there, can I help you? I saw you overhear my conversation. Can I help you? I'm from Glasgow. More money. It's funny how you can watch a video and somebody going, oh, I love this city or wherever it is you're from, and you're like, oh, that's good, and then you have to, as if they're talking about you or something. It's nothing to do with you. Other people's behaviour being nice and friendly, it's nothing to do with you. Like you feel that you're somehow, I'm really glad they like Glasgow. I'm happy for them, but I'm talking about the kind of feeling of like pride or something. It's weird, it's like a mad trick. It's a mad fucking trick. Ego, is it? It's like as if you're somehow jointly responsible for somebody having a good time in Glasgow when you know, Rama? First Sea Lord says, Glasgow's reputation for crime comes pretty much entirely from the fact that they artificially shrunk the city limits. So a city of 500,000 people has crime statistics of a population of 2 million. It might also be well documented fact of having hundreds of gangs. Hundreds that fight each other with knives and swords and coshies and rip each other's faces, and cunts go about with fucking scars up their faces. Might be that. As well as the shrinking of the city limits. I don't know if they how bad it is now. Probably it's still quite bad, but not like what it used to be. I don't know. But Glasgow was always, that was Glasgow's whole thing. Violence and gangs. That was the whole thing. And the football thing. And the religion thing, and sectarianism and all that. Let's keep it light. It's a Friday night. It's just banter. Exactly. It's just banter. Soapy says violence could be romantic too. Aye, it's violence in the sort of Colosseum sense. There's an art to it. The Clockwork Orange kind. Fred West lived in Glasgow. Ian Brady went to my primary school. Listen, let's keep it light. Jim's Pants, thanks for the new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Fred West is dead. Hang by the neck. Boom! Pathetic. Attention seeking. Pathetic. Aye there. He seems alright. Bob? Bob Carriages? Where's your hat? Is that what he's like under the hat? Right. How can I help you, sir? Listen, kid. They say I need to put a profile photo on that Zuck book thing. Take one for me. Take one for me. I've got a lot of money, by the way. I'll go for it. Aye. Aye. Sure. Portrait 2x3 1. Okay. Can I just say, sir? Looking very, very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Can I help you at all? I am a journalist. I have some news photos. They need to be developed without showing anyone. Please help me and do not call the police. There's 3 pictures, everybody. 3. Alright. I've got 197. Do you want to buy some frames or? Excuse me. Sorry, sir. Oh, I printed the last guy. With you in a second there, mate. Is that all I've got? Hold on. Didn't get any as he was going at the door. Ink's running low. Oh, I've not bought any, fuck, I'll just put that there just to look at now and again. See? Okay. Alright. Alright, thanks for the bits. My sister Emma is getting married next week. Any chance of a shout out? She's very nervous. I just want to reassure her that I'm going to get pushed and ruin everything. Cheers, Sean. Here, Emma. Sean said that he's going to get pushed at your wedding. Listen, don't worry. It's going to be brilliant, by the way. I know you don't exist, by the way, Emma. But big shout out anyway. You're right, mate. I'll be with you in a wee minute. With you in a wee minute, mate. Right, now, can I just actually pick up an envelope and just go straight to that, like this? R1, R2, I can. There you go, my friend. The working day is nearly finished. That's that. I need to buy more ink. I mean, I've almost run out of ink. There's ink. I think I can buy that. Right, here we go. Pick up my wee delivery. There we go. I heard something squeak. How can I help you? Dear, I do not have any colour photos. Can you take a colour photo of me? Landscape. Okay. THBJUFV says on YouTube, go to bed, old man. Put user in timeout, 24 hours. You go to bed. Four by 6 and 3. Who's the old man now? Well said, Livy. What's going on here? 4 by 6 and 3. Photos. Oh, how did they get in there? Wait a minute. Are you okay? Well, I thought I saw something. Could you give us our photos? Aye, absolutely. I'm seeing a baby, a child. There we go. The working day will be over at some point. Let me have a look at this picture. I really should get that framed. Oh, I close it. I close up and get some sleep. I'll be better sleep. Get that hung up in the toilet. Aye. I can't use the torch, everybody. I appear to have woken up during the night. Where's the light switch? There's a nightmare. Appears to be a nightmare. Can't go forward or back or anything. It's about the pressures of work. Let's get this place opened. I think I've got enough. Oh, let me get some nice things. Was that set as... Oh, I could have... Size Sloth, thanks for the sub. Oh, here we go, he's wanting the pictures. I'm here to pick up the photos from the film roll I gave you yesterday. Okay, sir. Get that for you. Have those for you, sir. Okay. Yes, sir. Not bad, we can move on to the next stage. We installed special cameras around the shop. Check them from your computer during the shift. If you spot something abnormal, go there, photograph it, then transfer it to the PC and report it. No mistakes. Everybody's changed into a anomaly, photomaly. Right? Put me again. It's an anomaly game. It's changed into an anomaly game. The envelopes are on low. Store. $216. Give me some envelopes. I could buy this stuff anytime, but I'll have that. And a nice background as well. Let's see. Lovely. Envelopes. The NU say envelope. I took some photos over the weekend and transferred them to a USB drive. Could I get one print of each? Yes. Mostly no, but some yes. Envelope. Okay. I'm sorry, sir, but this could be a virus, so... Right, Okay, okay. 4x6 of each, so go to that one. I've got a report option now. Start. Close that. Print. 4x6. Start. Close that one. Print. 4x6. Yeah, it's all the same. Start. And that's that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Security cam there. I'll have a wee look at that later. Would you like to take advantage of our new lighting setup and backdrop that we have, sir? Maybe one picture for someone special in your life? Irate, thanks for the bits. Let me, Sean again. Can you apologise to my sister for saying she doesn't exist? That's made her anxiety worse. Just say something worse, mate. Cheers, Sean. I thought you meant you said she doesn't exist. You mean when I said it? Just say something worse. No. Who's it again? Emma, I'm sorry for saying you don't exist. You do exist. Right, security camera, everybody. Looks alright to me. Doesn't look alright to me. What does N mean? Night, right? Okay, take a picture of like the ironing board or whatever it is. Get out of here. Is that what I'm meant to do? With you in a moment. I said I'll be with you in a moment. Right, they're at the bed. They're at the bed. Right. I mean, I took a photo. I did take a photo of something that was mental looking, but it was mental on the camera. But when I took the picture, it wasn't there. Does that mean I should report that? Or like, oh look, oh there you go. Aye. There you are. Good. This evidence, what we get, this evidence will do. Hi there. Sorry. Robed hat. Thanks for the sub. I want a photo of the shh pose to be used on hospital walls. Right. Okay. Portrait. Right. Much better. Much better. 4x6. And you want 6 of them. Let's do that for you. 4x6. And you want 6 of them. Okie dokie. Did I just see paper stock 4? Yes, I did see something. back in a little moment. There we are. Take that there, put that there. Get an envelope. There you are, there's the money. Grant, thanks for the sub. Is that it past midnight? Looks alright. That's the way it was. That's the way it was. That's the way it was. And that's the way it was. And that's alright. That's alright. That doesn't look alright, but that's actually happening. So that doesn't count. Hi there. A girl I met online asked for a full body photo of me. I hope you can take it. Yes. I think I can. Very good. 4x3. Right, portrait. There you go, mate. What's this? What's that? Okay. Hope I didn't gain a bit of a fright. 4x3 and 3. Like that. Start transfer, yes. Photos. There we go. 4x3 and 3. And start. How's everybody keeping? You's alright? Desperately need a frame for a picture. I don't know if there's any point in having frames. Maybe that's what frames are for. They're just for me. Have I got the money? Aye. With you in a moment, mate. I said I'll be with you in a moment. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright. I said I'll be with you in a moment. It's a bit difficult to see, but you know that's alright. I found this film roll in my grandpa's keepsake box. Can you print the photos? Okay. You sure, mate? Are you in good terms with your granda? Or did you never like the cunt? You never liked him? Alright then. That's alright. Why'd I ask? Normally just, when people come in with this sort of thing, old film roll, it's normally some pretty shady stuff they got up to during some war, to be honest with you. That's my findings anyway. You see, I don't know if you know this, mate. You probably won't know this, but a man like yourself, you'll go through your life being a pretty unremarkable individual. You might commit very small crimes like steal a pencil, run a red light now and again. That's about it. Take you though and put you in a war. You might do stuff that gets you hanged by your own fucking army. I've seen it so often, and there's a chance your granda might have been one of them, mate. So prepare yourself. Just remember, your granda's only a human being, and there's good and bad in everybody. Good and bad in everybody. Just sometimes the bad in some people is really. Picture a seesaw and picture somebody sitting on one end and then somebody sits on the other and it hits the ground and it makes the other person launching up to the moon. The other person who's sat down with such force, that's the bad that's in your granda. Do you know what I mean? Compared to the good. What I'm on about. Alright, if you're going to take a piss at me, I'll show you what I'm on about. I'll show you what I'm on about. We'll get these pictures printed for you. Okay? Alright, we'll get these pictures, the grandest pictures printed for you. What you on about? What are you on about, mate? Seesaw? He's on about a seesaw. Guy's off his nut. Alright, I'll get these. I'll shut up, mate. I'll shut up and I'll just get these pictures that your granda's kept hidden all these years since the war. I'll get them printed out for you, and maybe that will help explain better than my seesaw analogy. You fucking cunt. Your granda's a fucking cunt. Looks kind of like a cock and a missile at the same time. Something to think about. Don't know. Okay. Istanbul, we got down to know, but Istanbul, we got down to know, but Istanbul, Cannibal Turk says, hey, let's go. I have got the right flag in it. Grant says, I'm calling it a night. Everybody, nobody say goodbye to Grant. Do not say goodbye to anybody, because we'll start getting people saying, I'm away now, go on, everybody say goodbye. And then people will start to leave simply to get attention. Do not give any attention to the leavers. Let them leave. Just ignore them. That's me away. Just go like that. Aye, so what was I saying? I said that's me away. We heard you. That's me away. Again. Oh! That's Granda's alright, man. Granda's alright, man. Can I just say before I give you the envelope, obviously it's part of my job developing these pictures. I've got to obviously look through the pictures and see the content of the pictures. I've looked through the pictures and I can tell you that my judgment of your grandfather, having seen the kinds of pictures he took during his life here on earth, my judgment is the type of man he was a good man. A good man, a penitent man, penitent man, penitent man. Your grandfather was a God-fearing, vainglorious, proud, house-proud cat man. And you should be proud. Did I say to yous? Did I tell yous about the train down to London? We got the train. Mega Patel thinks of the bits. Right, I'm off every night, everyone. We got the train down to London, and I think the train after our train got cancelled, so by the time we got to a certain station, is that right? That wouldn't be right. How would that be busy? It's apparently busy because either the train before or the train after got cancelled. I thought it was the train after. Anyway, it was quite busy, right? And everyone's all fucking sitting everywhere. There was two families. I thought I said all this. I'm sure I said it. Didn't I say any of this? Anyway, there were like two families. It was like, I was sitting at a table. We were all kind of separated, right? So I was sitting by myself. But then this, like, but my age or maybe a bit older, 10 years older, was opposite me. And the seat, I had all these seats booked and everything. To the seat, and the seat to the left was this lassie that was maybe 20 or something, opposite her. The same. They knew each other. They didn't know this guy. But across the aisle, he was speaking to this woman there. And these two lassies were speaking to a woman that was there. There was like two families, two groups of people that were nothing to do with each other. And it was all kind of like mixed up and all the rest of it. And they were all just sort of chatting away. English, I think they got on at like Preston or something. And honestly, there was these two women sort of to my right and back. I think they were with the lassies. And they were like playing videos to each other. They must have been about 50 or 60, I'm not sure. Maybe about the same age as me, I don't know. Loud as fuck, right? Videos loud as fuck. Nay, it doesn't bother me that much because see if I went into something like the quiet coach and I actually got it into my head, there is a chance that this place will be quiet, which has happened before. Then somebody plays something like that, that would annoy me. But see, didn't know, I just expect people to know fucking give a fuck about all that. As in they don't care about the noise that they make. I'm expecting it. But you'd expect a bit of, look, the video is loud. Hey, turn it down a bit. Turn it down a bit. No. Just as loud as like if you were in the fucking living room. Like that, right? They were doing that. This guy opposite, the guy, he was watching videos loud as fuck. He didn't care. I'm pure para about stuff like that. It's obviously because these days it's all Bluetooth, no earphone sockets. So you can't just... I think people, even back in earphone sockets days, still didn't put earphones in anyway, right? I remember it. But even more so now, in order to hear something, watch a wee video, you can't just go like that. You've got to do that, and even though, you know, you put them on and it connects and it only takes a few seconds, there's just a wee... You might have to get a thing out of case, the wee charger thing, if you've not got the headphones on. Get them out, the two wee ones like that. Get them out, make sure you don't fucking drop them, put them in. All that, rather than just fucking earphones that cost less than a tenner. You plug them in, listen, and all that, right? Anyway, that was all kind of loud. I didn't really mind that much because I didn't really care. As I say, I've got low expectations and all the rest of it. This fucking woman to the right of me, I think there was a woman to the right, and then there was these women behind who were with these two lassies to the left. One of them goes like that. So I'm at the aisle seat, and there's a lassie at my left at the window, and a lassie opposite her at the window. And they know the women to my right across the aisle. The woman across the aisle, at the same sort of like level of seats, you know, sort of same row type of thing, shows a video to the lassie to my left. So the woman to my right, she leans there with the phone, playing a video to the lassie to my left, and shows her the video. Oh, here it is here, or something like that, right? Yeah, there it is there. I can't remember the accent. It's like kind of Blackpool or something like that, sort of Northern English. I don't know. Anyway, honestly, she shows her the video by holding the phone, and I am not exaggerating. Here, like, there's my face, right? See my face here? Do you see my face? Right? It's there. To show her here. There, look. I'm like, I mean, I didn't actually move back, but because my head's as far back as I can fucking go. It was that close to my face that, see if you actually showed me a video that close to my face, I can't see it, my eyesight. You know, I have to kind of, you know, lean back a wee bit. It was that close, like that. And I was just thinking, I mean, I'm not like that. Oh, you're in my personal space. But I'm just like, is this fucking mad? How are you not going like that? Oh, that's right. There's a person there. And then that sort of thing, people might not like that. You know, just how oblivious they are to it. This is what I don't mind. Somebody throwing a phone for your face to break your fucking nose because they don't like you. I can understand that. It's violent. It's bad. But I can understand that. What I don't get is, how the fuck do you not know that you're not meant to, like, put a fucking foot, like, here. It's like, right, fuck it. Do you not see me? But, you know, they're all right. They're all having a laugh and everything, right? The lassie there was talking to the kind of woman there, talking about the other lassie, about how they went to some club or something like that, and how she had to practically pull her pal there off this guy that she was getting off with, or snogging, or whatever the words were. Like for about an hour, had to be drag her off and all that. And she's like, it was not like that. And she's like, oh, I honestly couldn't get her off him. And it was so ugly. It wasn't, that's no exact accent, right? But it was so ugly, she said. I thought, that's funny to say that so loudly. Talking about how somebody was so ugly. see all these things I'm talking about. All right, so then a wee bit later, her to my left, crunched into like crisps, right? I don't know. It wasn't just a handful of crisps. It was almost like a rolling crisps. It was something she bit into that made a wee crumb. It might not have been crisp, it might be something else. And the crumb, the wee bit of crisp, pinged and landed on my thigh. Right? And she went, ooh, ooh, and looked at me, and I sort of like looked at her, smiled back, sort of picked up, and she went, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And she's like, oh my God. Like that, and I was like, and I just kind of like that, and then the other one's like, oh my God, dude. And then, you know, I can't take you anywhere, that kind of thing. That's fine, by the way, I don't give a fuck about that, you know, it's kind of funny. But she was like that for about another 2 minutes. She's like that. Like that next to me, like, oh my God. It's not that big a fucking deal. But anyway, that was that. And there was something else. Was there another thing? That might have been it. More music playing and stuff like that. I think that was it. It was alright. Right? It was all alright. Right? It sounds pure annoying. The main thing that was annoying was it was quite busy and a bit hot. Right? That was about it. But I thought to myself, this is actually quite therapeutic. Because I go about my life, I don't care as much about what people think as I used to, right? You would think at 51 I would have stopped caring what people think of me or whatever like a long time ago. I don't think it's related to the fact it was on the telly, recognisable or something like that. I've always been a bit of an overthinker, a bit self-conscious and all the rest of it. And in recent years I've become less and less. I've actually been forcing myself to do things that I used to be quite self-conscious about or something like that. Like I would usually like iron t-shirts, and I think I maybe did iron this, but see, sometimes if a t-shirt was quite creased, like really quite creased or something like that, it's just a wee thing, right? I would go, I better iron that. Now I force myself to go out looking a bit of a mess. Not all the time, not deliberately or anything like that. Just see, sometimes if I like wee things, like I might iron a t-shirt, right? And then I go to iron the sleeves that are all creased up, and I just go like, no, fuck it. And I know that doesn't sound exactly fucking rebellious, but I've just recently been doing wee things to deliberately no care about how I come across or anything like that, to remind myself, notice how you can go at a mess or do various things and nobody gives a fuck, nobody notices, nobody cares. You're too much in your own fucking head. Yes, somebody might go, there's Limmy for Limmy Show for 15 years ago. I'm going to look at him for a while. But like, I'm kind of like, I might be wearing shorts and I look and I go, there's a wee stain on it, there's a wee bit of something on it before I go out. Fuck it. And now I've just been going, just go out, just like force yourself to kind of you know, to remind, do things to remind yourself that things you used to care about, see if you just go ahead and go out or whatever and no care about it, nothing, it doesn't affect anything. You can wander about this fucking planet like you're the last person on it, Do you know what I mean? Really? Like, you wouldn't iron your stuff or really give a fuck about all these things if you're the only cunt on it, the only cunt here. You can do that. Nobody notices, and even if they did, even if everybody was like, oh my god, it doesn't change anything. You don't get punched in the fucking face for it. Doesn't change a thing. Anyway, that all happening, with me having thought about these sorts of things kind of recently, and observing folk, I'm like, this guy here, I'm pure parallel, better turn that down. This guy here doesn't give a fuck, doesn't even notice it. Her playing the videos there doesn't give a fuck. Not only that, she's putting it right in front of my face like I don't even exist. Things like, now I try to kind of watch what I say about people and things like that. I don't generally go about calling people fucking ugly, but I'm like, I can get dead self-conscious about certain things I should say or no say, in case it's interpreted as the wrong way. Oh, I want to tell you about this person. Now, please don't misunderstand me. You know, I don't actually feel this way. It's just that this person, you know, might get called this thing. By the way, I'm not saying this. It's just that, you know, if you know what I mean, the reason for me saying this is, you know, that. And then you got this person. Go like that. He was so ugly. Like that. Now, I don't want to go about saying in front of a big group of fucking strangers on a train, you had to fucking see this guy. He was so fucking ugly. But it just reminded me of how many people there are who don't care about, by the way, this isn't like a big criticism of them, believe it or no. It's actually more about me. It's actually more about how much I could chill out about certain things, right? She doesn't give a fuck about saying that. He doesn't give a fuck about that being loud as fuck. They don't give a fuck about their videos being loud as fuck. They don't give a fuck about putting it right in front of my face. And by the way, this guy sitting there here, before they arrived, this guy sitting there here had headphones on, right? But his music was loud as fuck. Even with headphones on, he was like fucking sleeping. I think I tweeted it. I tweeted that he was fucking. It was what's his name? Machine Gun Kelly, is it? I can't remember the name. Right. He was playing it. It was so loud. I thought he was playing it out his phone. I was like, fucking hell, what is that? The cunt was about 5 rows of seats up on a fairly quiet train at that point before everybody else arrived. It was so fucking loud that I could actually Google it. I could go like that, Google, listen, and go like that. Coming for his fucking headphones. I don't know if like the kind of headphones that are, what do you call them, open. Like they're not all kind of like plastic, they're sort of a bit open, so you get a kind of a lot of leak, but apparently it's kind of open back guy, it's kind of more comfortable or whatever the fuck it is. But acting like you don't know. I can't remember the name. The ones that I've got, these headphones I've got are not like that. They're kind of plastic and they feel a bit hot. I remember somebody recommending years ago, oh, you should get open something to feel a bit better, but there's a lot of leakage and that means it might get picked up with that and everything. But I'm like, if I'm playing music in fucking earphones in a kind of quiet environment, which I'm hardly ever playing music anyway, but I'm kind of like this now and again. I'm like this. You know, like, am I annoying anybody? And nobody gives a fuck. I mean, I know it's no nobody, but I'm just like, him, who's nothing to do with them, who's nothing to do with him. So, it's not like, all right, I'm going to start being inconsiderate or something like that. But just in terms of the everyday, better no do that, you know, somebody might see me doing that and go, I don't like drop litter or anything like that, but imagine something like, some sort of, you imagine you're sitting outside in some fucking cafe, right? And it's a bit windy and a napkin there, paper, like sort of like fucking tissue sort of paper, blows off the table and sort of goes onto the pavement, and it's got that way when it moves a bit, and then it moves again, then it moves again. And I'd be like that, I better get up very quickly and pick that up, and if it blows, chase it halfway down the fucking street. Why? Even though that'll disintegrate into fuck all with a bit of rain. If it was right there in front of me, I'd pick it up, right? But I'm like, if I've got a wee thought, I'd just leave it, you know what I mean? It's gone, right? But a wee voice in my head will go, no, but that person there, and that person there, might see me no pick that up, and might see me no chase that down the street, and they might think bad of me, this complete fucking stranger who I'm never going to see again. Now I'm like that. That could be, this person here could be look at this fucking video to them and them in the headphones. Could be darting about everywhere, stressed at my fucking box. For who? I'm not talking about litter, by the way. This isn't about litter. I actually probably would get out my seat and chase that down. Talk about, you know, these wee things, or your appearance, or you know, wee things. I'm just like, I care about some things, but I allow myself to not give a fuck. So there. Gerald, thanks to sub, because that's what heroes do. What? Thank you very much. Right, thanks for the bits. Limmy, why did I get timed out? How the fuck would I know, mate? I'm fucking sitting here yapping away, either playing a game or yapping away about trains, and you're talking, why did you get timed out 4 minutes ago? 4 minutes? What was I doing 4 minutes ago? I was yapping about these fucking people in the train. How would I fucking know, you cunt? Why did I get timed out? Let me do an investigation. What time is it? 25 to 1 in the fucking morning. Let's go into a fucking deep dive investigation about why you got timed out. Mods, what's going on here? Mods, what's going on here? Why did I get timed out? I don't know about that. I think that's a wee bit excessive. How long for? 10 minutes? Maybe make it 7.5 minutes next time. Why did I get timed out? Go to fucking bed, unk. Am I right, everybody? I don't know. Let me actually see. Let me see why. Why did I get timed out? Let's see. 16 messages. Let's see. What? Because I rate Anonymous, thanks for gift. Thanks to the £3 via Ko-fi. Thank you very much. Because at mods, correct me if I'm wrong here, at 11:58, like last night, as in, you know, like, like about 40 minutes ago, You did that bits thing where you said, can you apologise to my sister for saying she doesn't exist? That's made her anxiety worse. Just say something worse, mate. Right? Remember that? Which I did. Right? I did that jokey thing. You did that joke. You said that jokey thing. And I did that. Right? Right? Then, and this is 1st of August now, so 18 minutes past. Aye, according to this, 18 minutes past, so this is like 20 minutes after that, after me replying, I think. Maybe I didn't get around to saying it yet. I didn't get around to replying. Lemmy, can you please apologise to my sister for saying, and then at 20 minutes past, like 2 minutes after that, Lemmy, can you please apologise to my sister? Because she was spamming the same thing. And maybe I hadn't got around to reading the original one, or maybe I read it and you didn't catch it. I don't know. You're just kind of going like that. Was this? Oh no, it's something else. Was this? Can you please apologise to my sister for saying she doesn't exist? She's now in the mirror punching herself in the nose. It's bad enough for me to ruin her wedding, mate. Mod just decided, and you kind of, spammed it again. It's just, it's a Friday night, Saturday morning, and you're talking about your sister punching herself in the nose, and you're kind of like copying and pasting it because you didn't get a reply quick enough or a good enough reply, and it just looks to the mods like you're going like that. Just going to keep doing it. There's a 3rd time, a 4th time, a 5th time. I'm just going to keep doing it until Lemmy replies. And it was only a 10-minute timeout. Cannot get in touch with me in the morning. I want a refund for my bits. Either via the internet or in real life. If people kind of like just keep copying and pasting again and again and again something big thing until they get a reply, then I've had a big meeting with the mods. I said, if you see something like that, if you just give them a wee time, but just sort of give them a wee nudge to let them know, no, can't have that, because imagine everybody else also thought they were the main character and just pasted in walls of text constantly until they got replies. It would be a mess, wouldn't it? It's even a mess just with you, never mind everybody. Dogma, thanks to sub. Happy Friday. MBZ, thanks for gifting that membership. Thank you very much. Right, let's get back to this horror game, everybody. Alright. Saturday. It's Saturday. It's not Saturday night, though. This thing, this World Cup sell-off thing, this FIFA sell-off thing, and they're going to boycott it. The sell-off thing, I'm not into football, I don't give a fuck. I hope it happens. It's scrapped? Fuck off. I fucking love when things get worse, do you know? Rodney, thanks for £3. What's the best Cocteau Twins song? I don't really know much about the Cocteau Twins. I've heard their songs getting played in the house, and I was never into them. I didn't even really know of them that much. Which is weird considering I was a lead singer. Hold on, it's past midnight, so I'm just going to quickly get this in. Don't know. We all stand together? Really? Donk, 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 donk. Good song, one of his best. Don't know. I Know Him So Well by Elaine Page and Barbara Dixon. Right, here we go. Oh, hold on, right. Oh, wait. Aye. Nothing. 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 Hi there. Psst, handsome. Take a hot photo of me. Landscape. Alright. Check the camera again. So 4x6 and 6 of them. This cunt fucking name popping up again, man. What now? Irate, thanks for the 1.1 thousand bits. Limmy, it's my first time on Twitch. I didn't think my messages were sending. The time out was harsh. I never said anything wrong. My sister's wedding is cancelled now. I hope you're happy. Y-O-U-R. You're happy. My happy. My happy. It was not harsh. It was 10 minutes, you drunken cunt. You were spamming the timeline with a wall of fucking text. How long would that have went on for if you didn't get timed out? You fucking alky bastard. And I say that as an alky. Slow Yorkie, thanks for the £3. Never changed, thank you. I say that as an alky. Only I'm allowed to say that. Oh shit. My god, we've run out of fucking envelopes big time here. Campbell, thanks for highlighted message. Up and ban, yes. Do you really wanna purchase? 93 left. I'll take that. There's the money. When's the next fright coming, everybody? Is everybody looking forward to the next fright? Wait a minute. That's paper. I bought paper. Have I got... I fucking got envelopes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I'll take this rubbish out. Right. By the way, hold on. Let's see if there's any weird pictures. No. 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 And no. Hi, sir. How can I help you today? Mouse Bites, thanks for the sub. Friday nights don't get much better than this. No. Somebody said Breaking Bad. I watched a video on Instagram It was Bryan Cranston talking about 250 years or whatever the fuck it is. America. What is it? Constitution, free, what is it? Birthday? 250, is that all? Independence, right. And it was funny, he was like that. I kind of did an impression, right, but he was like, 250 years since that. Now just think about that. What? And I'm like, is he being Walter White? You know Walter White in Breaking Bad, if he's sort of like, he was maybe talking to his son, Walt Jr. about something, he's been a bit boring. He's been a bit of a dad, and he's telling some story that's a bit, it's not that interesting. It was exactly like that. And it made me think, it must be so fucking good being an American actor where you can just fucking be yourself. Or a lot of English actors, like, what's his name? What's his fucking name? Colin Firth? Somebody like that. Colin Firth. You just get to just be Colin Firth. You just go like that. Now look here, you. You just be that cunt all the time. Whereas everybody else, particularly if you're Scottish, you have to, particularly if you're Scottish, you have to act your cotton socks off. You know these ones you hear? I thought he was American. I thought she was an American. Like, say, Kelly MacDonald in No Country for Old Men, or, I don't know, James McAvoy in something. Just talking about Scottish folk. Like that. You've got to learn this whole new accent perfectly, and then on top of that act. And whereas these Americans, or like Idris, I can never fucking, is it Idris Elba? Right. I thought it was Idris Elba. Him in The Wire. When I saw him after The Wire, talking in an English accent, I was like, what? And when I saw, what's his name? Who's the other cunt? Him who actually played Fred West is dead. Hang by the neck. Dominic West. When he's talking English accent, I was like, oh, right. I was like, Christian Bale, well, it's funny because he almost sounds like he's putting on an English accent when he, I speak to Christopher about that, Christopher. So I'm like, you sound like you're trying to be what you are. It seemed like sort of like, is he sort of like Welsh, English, American? Is he not kind of like, well, he's been gone back and forth. He was kind of child actor and all the rest of it. And thought we're fucking professionals. That's what working with professionals. Professionals. Rabab, get that irate cunt banned. Irate, just ignore them. Right? You just ignore them. Mouse Bites. Remember, no refunds for bits. Mouse Bites, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Fred West is dead. Hanged by the neck. But then again, then you got your Sean Connery. Scottish accent and everything. Brian Cox has got, you know, he does a kind of Scottish American thing. It's always a bit Scottish. I know he's meant to be Scottish anyway in Succession, but he's not meant to be Scottish as fucking Hannibal Lecter. Alright. He wins landscape, whatever that was. Oh, everybody, it's the backrooms internet meme. Yay! Yay! What's that show? Right. Hughesy, thanks for the £3. I'm genuinely getting married next week. Not to a girl called Emma though. Thank fuck. That's enough of that. That's his sister. Irate, thanks for the bits. Lemmy, I watch your streams every day. But every now and again, I'll come in and talk shite. Can you please let my ma Carol know I'm not an alky? Carol, your son, Irate Sock 93, is not an alky. By the way, not only that, Irate watches my streams every day, yet is new to Twitch. Good lying cunt. I've been playing too many of these deduction games, mate. How can you be watching my streams every day but be new to this? What I mean is, I've been watching them every day since I started Restarts. I've been watching them every day for like a month. Thank you very much, Irate. Carol, Irate is not an alky. And even if he is, it's a disease. A disease. Like the cold. Lemmy, you have talked bravely, openly and courageously about your drink problem. You have not drank in over 20 years. Oh! My anniversary just sort of passed. I didn't even think anything about it. Well, there you go. Or is it? Aye. June? July the 4th? June the 7th? 7th of June? There's a date, I think I've forgotten it. I think it's the 7th of June. How many years is that? 22 years. Whether you call that alcoholism or no. What's your take on this whole thing? Alcoholism is a disease. Will I tell you? I'll tell you. I don't regard it as it's not my definition of a disease. It's not my personal definition of a disease. A lot of people here coming up for 1 in the morning on a Friday, Saturday want to know my definition, what I think about that. I think I think I've heard, I don't know if people still say that. I don't know if it was a phase that people went through saying it's a disease. It's actually a disease. I think it's the wrong direction, because I think people said that. This is my theory. I could be talking shite. I think it's in some way to what would you call it? Make something clean, no purify, sanitize, or make it acceptable for people to sympathise with in a way, by calling it a disease. I think it simplifies it. That simplifies it and makes it like, why are you pandering to cunts that don't get it? Why are you having to call it a disease when we all know that diseases are things like, you know, fucking diseases. You catch them, or your body starts to fuck up or whatever. Once you start getting into calling an addiction a disease, you can start calling many things a fucking disease. It's like a kind of mental health addiction sort of thing like that. Disease just sounds like, these fucking clowns don't get addiction. They don't get that even though it's fucking you up, you just can't fucking stop. There's something outweighing your family and everything else for some fucking reason. In order to get these cunts to sympathise with that, rather than just going, you're an alky, fuck off. Call it a disease. I don't think you need to pander to that, if you know what I mean. It's an addiction, or I don't know. It's a fucking you know, you try and people just have these words to try and explain things, and it's just no quite spot on, but it's sort of close, but it's no there yet. And I'm not gonna. I just don't like accepting some of these words for things when you're trying to find a better explanation for it, and we're like, we need a kind of short way, one word to explain it, and I'm not going to loan myself to that. It's more complicated than that. What's the irate's angle in this? I don't know, an affliction, addiction, whatever the fuck it is. I think quite simply, a person is made up of these impulses, and you know how a person's, you know how, like, if you feel happy, sad, depressed, whatever, it's all chemicals or whatever the fuck it is. You know, you've seen all wee diagrams and animations of serotonin and dopamine and all these sorts of things. And you know that if somebody is always there for their family, or somebody's very altruistic or whatever. Is that how you say it? Is it altruistic or altruistic or something like that? There'd be some people who believe that that's just like somebody's soul in a way, that you're just this really nice person, or you're an evil person or something like that, when really if you believe in science or things like that, you know that a person's just a fucking machine. And you just act on these impulses and you try and change it. Other people might be able to help you. You might be able to help yourself, but you are your brain and all the rest of it. And for some people, this is my theory anyway, for me anyway, I've got this selfishness, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it is, or maybe I find life stressful, confusing, stressing out about the future, feel that I'm letting people down, or I'm self-conscious, or I'm a worrier, or whatever it is. And see if you fucking drink. See if you have a drink. The effect of that. It's not the same for everybody. Everybody's got different reasons for drinking, but see the effect of that, of just having one large red wine, or a couple of pints. It just makes a bit of that seriousness of life and the worrying and the thinking, the overthinking, it just fucking makes it go away, and it just makes things a wee bit lighter and happier and fun. It makes life fucking a bit more fun. The alternative to that is to go through some sort of fucking decade-long therapy where you're just naturally fucking happy and upbeat and seeing things in a different way, which might work. Or you could just have a couple of pints. And then that feels so good, you want a third pint, a fourth pint, a fifth pint. And then you start to really no give a fuck. And once you start to no give a fuck, how can you get a few pints into it where you start to no care about things, finally? And then you're meant to stop. Why would I stop? Well, you're going to piss that person off. And, oh, it's just every fuck. So fuck. And then it can get to a point, if you're actually conscious enough to think about it, like, I don't care if I lose everything. I don't give a fuck. I've got this. Like, all these things you're meant to care about, what is it other than chemicals in your brain and things firing off and dopamine and serotonin and this and that? This fucking thing has it all. This makes me no give a fuck. I don't have the stress, the worry of losing things, of living up to responsibilities and all the rest of it. Just get a fucking drink. I was never that type of alky. Like, steaming around the clock and all that type of thing. But that's one of the things I liked about it, without even really thinking about it that much. But I never saw it as a disease. It's more complicated than that, and it's different for everybody who's got a drink problem of some kind. And even to this day, I still wonder if I would have been better off drinking myself to death. Never too late. Too fucking right. It's never too late. The day will come. The day will fucking come. I'm penciling in 70. I'm 51 right now. I'm penciling in 70. 70 years of age, I am going to a fucking pub. Pad says not funny. I'll decide what's funny for me, thanks. Um, 70, I'm going to that pub. And I'm going to say, gaze a pint of fucking peshwa. Gaze a pint of crap. Let's start with one of them. No, I'll get something really high class. A pint of Hoegaarden, please. And a Hoegaarden glass with a whole slice all the way through of lemon. And by that, I mean not a wee wedge, not a wedge, not a half slice, a nice lemon that's like that. But that maybe sliced through that thick, sitting on the top. That's what they used to have in the beer hall up at town. Fucking loved it. And it was cold as well. It was cold. kind of wheat beer thing, Hogarden. Delightful. Lemmy, I'm sober and you're making me want to break it. Come on, surely you fucking fantasise about it. I do. So it kind of keeps me fucking off it. Remember, you can get alcohol-free beer. Remember somebody saying, I think on the stream, saying, oh, I don't think I would ever get that. I think it's too close to the real thing. It would maybe be the thin end of the wedge. Once I get a taste for that, I might go, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going for the real thing. I can understand that, but no for me. Tried alcohol-free vodka once. It just tastes like what? What? Alcohol-free vodka? Are you joking? What is alcohol-free vodka? What? I mean, it's alcohol-free alcohol. Fucking hell. It hurts your family and friends more than it will you, says Bob Carrollgees. I know, but if you're into drinking, you don't fucking care. You kind of care, but you don't. And one way to get rid of any guilt is to get drunk. And it's talking up, thanks to bits, get him dead. Fopduck and Sea Dog thanks to subs. Quick question, since my parents were Scottish and all your family are Scottish, but you are born in England, could I class myself as Scottish or not? Since my parents, this is you saying this, quick question, since my parents were Scottish and all your, YOU apostrophe ER, so like all your family are Scottish. Somebody's actually doing fucking your apostrophe RE when they should actually be doing YOU. Or your family are Scottish, but you are born in England. Who are you talking to? Sea Dog has said this to me. This is Sea Dog saying this. Sea Dog. Quick question, since my parents were Scottish and all your family are Scottish, that's Lemmy, your family is Scottish, but you are born in England. No. Could I class myself, Sea Dog, as Scottish or not? What the fuck are you on about? Who's me and you and I and you? Right, to answer the question, it matters, it's all made up, isn't it? It's all made up. Darren, thanks for the 50 MX dollars. My grandmother discovered she liked a drink as a widow at 80. Next 9 years till her dying day, she was hammered constantly. Had the time of her life. Fucking brilliant. I'm getting that a wee heart. There you go, I've clicked on it, it's a wee heart there. Fucking brilliant. I need it really means anything. The fact you can't quite pin it down sort of tells you it's one of the things that kind of get pinned down. There's a bit of paper that says you might agree with it, you might know. It doesn't really mean anything. Irate, thanks for 1,000 bits. You were actually spot on about me, Limmy. I was thinking about chucking myself off a bridge onto the M74 on Sunday. I got intervened and pulled back, and I decided tonight was my last drink. And fuck me, what a laugh. Might not stop. Cheers. How's everybody's night? M74. Fucking. What's that gun, everybody? M16. Fucking M16. Fucking. So I'm glad to hear that. Aye, it was a 30-mile walk. Oh, you're not joking. Thank you very much. Here, Ira, thank you very much. Listen, don't keep chucking his bits because I'm starting to get worried. When somebody starts to get a bit too much, I start to think, can I take it away, Melanie? You know, you may as well have it, mate. Ross, thank you very much for the tenner. Any chance of you're a blam pot? Blam. You're a blam pot. Irate, thank you very much for the bits. Oh, fuck up, greeting. Hope nobody better wake up in the morning, by the way, and say any part of like, oh, the bits I gave last night, I was drunk, you know, that I want them back. You get nothing back. Nothing. I don't drink anymore. And I'll be using that money for things like that focaccia thing I got today and that wee chocolate dessert. By the way, bought a pint down in London, no for me. A pint, you know what was it? Where were we? Primrose Hill. Walking through Primrose Hill on our way to Camden Market. Stopped in some pub. Seemed like an average sort of pub. Just a pub. Pint of lager. What kind? I said, what do you recommend? Well, I just got that one there. Right, because, you know, I don't want to go like that. Just your cheapest Scottish accent, do you know what I mean? We'd kind of let that stereotype get on. So just went, you know, what would you recommend? And she said, oh, that one there. I went, right. It was, oh, yous are actually saying a lot less. Shade, thanks for the £5. Promise not to refund. The good thing about YouTube is you can't refund. I don't think. Maybe you can. Maybe get in touch with Google and go like that. Aye. Don't know how you got that £5. Don't remember doing that. Think maybe being hacked and coerced into it. Aye, it was something like $6.75. $6.7. All right, it was something. It was like $6.50. Something like that, right? Is that actually quite low? I remember reading something recently. London has now reached the £10 pint, which doesn't really mean anything. I could open up a pub and go like that. 20 quid a pint. That's standard, right? YOLO Swaggins, thank you very much for gifting me 5 subs, memberships. GM96, thanks for the sub. I had a £7 Guinness in Edinburgh yesterday. The reason why I bring that up is because one thing I remember about Hogarden when I used to drink it about 2000, year 2000, or about 1999. is that Hogarden was like one of the most expensive ones you could get in the beer hall up at town. And that was £4 a pint. And it was like quite expensive. And I was like, I'm buying it. And now I'm hearing things like, forget about London, Glasgow. I remember I looked up, no, about a year ago, I looked up sort of prices of pints in Glasgow. And it was maybe like a £5 a pint or like £4.75 for like the cheapest fucking pint. And I wonder why young folk don't drink as much. I think that's what I was talking about. Like a £5 for a pint. You go out, you have 3 pints, £15. Is that normal? Joseph, thanks for the membership. Cook Spleen, thanks for £1.99. It's either you or Tenant's Super 10. Super 10? If Tenant's got something called Super 10, the number 10. I mean, I know it's Super Tenants, but you're saying Tenants Super 10. Is it 10%? Did they not actually have to put their Super Tenants for 9% down to 8%? Or was that Carlsberg? Anyway. Special brew. Everybody, we're playing a horror game here. I saw you. I saw you. You were seen. I can see you. This is good. This is a good game in itself. Hey there. You fucking bastard, you. I've not been seen yet. This is a good game in itself. In itself. Right. But how are you in yourself? Or like that person who asked me that time. So how are you in yourself? How am I what? How are you in yourself? In myself? Just how are you? What did you mean by in myself though? Simply depressed, thanks for the sub. Bono and the Edge walk into a pub. The barman says, fuck's sake, no you two again. Correct, it's not you two. Correct. Here comes not you two again. You're right. You're right. You're right. Run. Huh? Ah. Oh. Ah, so if I keep getting the pieces, I'll be able to get that camera. I've got 2 bits of the ladder. I can see you. Fuck it. Fuck off you. Brightness. All right. Fuck off you. Get away with it. Get off it. How did I fall through? Right, so I start there. Nothing to the right, right? Nothing to the left. I don't need to come this way, right? Right, straight ahead. There. Right, so I go up here, I pick that up, and it's automatically teleported to that wee bit. Hug to the left, to the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. No chance. Oh. Aha. Get lost. Get out of here. Get out of here. You got another thing coming. You piece of fucking trash. It's not bright enough. Fuck off, you. Right, there's this here, right? Ah. I need to get the camera and then, like, take a picture of that. Don't know if I'm going back the way I came, kinda. Ah! Fuck off. Beat it! Beat it! Right, so say 2 bits there. Do 2 bits so you really think you're going to remember that. Right. Right, that's a corner that I don't want to be at. Take a look. Right, that's that bit, you don't want that. Maybe it's the opposite side of that. Is it? Might be. Or maybe it's there. Aye, there we go. Right, so... Fuck off. Fuck off, you. Hold on. Ah. Thought maybe looking at a picture, looking at me would do something, but no. You stay there, you. There we go. You stay there, you dickhead. So... What's that? Go where? Maybe that one? Right, so I've went to that successfully. Go to the second mark, take a right. Fuck off. Wait a minute, hold on. One, two. Take a right. Oh, yeah, fuck off, piss off. I could have just taken a picture. Hey, ho, ho! What's alright? Drop item. This might be alright. This might be alright. Remember, I don't need to, I can just take a picture and then go for it. So it is, go to the second mark, take a right. Right, just sort of like go around that. Right, alright then. Fuck off, you. Shit, where am I? Go to the second mark, that way, that way, that way, that way. Right, so kind of like round like a wee question mark, and then back one, then two across. And then what? Do that, and then that. And then sort of like two back the way and then forward. Do another one. Oh, good. Yeah. Oops. Netflix interview room, aye. I can see better on that fucking screen than the one right in front of me. Hold on. I've got my screen pretty fucking dim. This way. Is this where I came in? Right. I can see it better on that fucking thing. It's businessman. Zed Law says, Limmy, what was the inspiration behind Falconhoof? No, right now. Look what you went and did. Get that all stocked up. I'll be running low on anything. Is that van new? Not unusual. Van with some red writing. Let's open up. Really good investment, this, by the way. The backdrop and the lighting. Did I say you could turn that sign in, mate? You didn't report enough anomalies yesterday. Don't let it happen again. Oh, aye. Daily quota has increased. Okay. Bin them. Get these done for dickhead. There we go. So fucking sorry. Note. 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 I think that's in. Nothing. That's something. What's the camera? What's the fucking camera? Blue, thanks for £2. 2017 gang, can you support the hearts this year? I support my legs support me. But Gogs, thanks for the sub. Where's the fucking camera? Have I got to buy? No. No got it on me. Let's check every room. Even rooms, we're pretty sure it's no in. Is it on you? No, it's not on you. Is it here? No. Toilet? Clear. Did you chuck it on the ground? Did you chuck it there? Say cameras. Dropped anywhere? No. Bedroom? Clear. There. On the seat. Speakers. This is like the last place I was in. Did I get dropped when I did the 40 thing, or? What? Not snowed there. Is it is there? It's not there. Oh well. Here we go. Photos. Report. Would we say the consequences of taking the picture is also an anomaly. We're going to find it. We're going to find it. Nah, we're going to find it. Yes, I have been to Newcastle. What is this? Don't send me pointless. Fucking look at it. Look at it. Okay. He thinks it's sort of like confetti sort of stuff that comes from nowhere is not an anomaly. You must see that all the time. Okay. Must see that all the time. How can I help you, sir? My man, take a charismatic photo of me and let our reputation grow. Okay. How was it? You look good, sir. You don't seem very enthusiastic. I'm just a wee bit tired, sir. Been up just a bit late, sir. A bit tired. I've actually been having some pretty bad nightmares. I'm not taking that out on you, sir. Just you asked why I was yawning there. No, didn't I? Oh, I get good buddy. All right, I've got to check out more anomalies. Nothing. 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 Other than the fact I'm knowing it. Wait a minute. What's that? Is that something through the... Maybe nothing. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Was it not there? It shows you once you go in the computer, didn't it? There you go. The quota has went up. And I can satisfy that quota. This evidence will do good. I have to hear it. Maybe there's another one right here and now. No. 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 Okay. Hi, sir. Hi there. Anybody ever served you like that? Yeah. No. Okay. Alright, make sure do that. Yeah. Okay. Hi there. Anybody ever served you like that? Okay, aye. We'll do it. I'll just make sure you do that. Okay, okay. Hi there. I don't let no. You can get back to your thing, mate. If just keep in mind, I'm the lifeblood, the backbone of everything here, mate. Right? You're not being rude. You're not being grumpy. I get it. You're preoccupied with ongoing business, but I want you to go like this, mate. Aye, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, but sir, how are you today? How can I help you today, sir? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll get that right away. How are you anyway? You okay? Good. Oh, where'd you get a t-shirt? Brilliant t-shirt. Really good 1974 t-shirt. And can I just say, you've got a few creases in your t-shirt there and there's a wee stain on your shorts. I wish I was like you, man. Just not getting a fuck. You don't mind me saying that, do you? I don't mean wish I was as brave as you, fucking coming out looking like that. But you get what I'm saying, don't you? Aye, mate. Do you appreciate what I'm saying? I do, mate. Will you come back and would you give us 5 stars on Google? Or in Trustpilot? Yes. Yes. How can I help you? Oh, wait. Alright. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Take that off. Have a wee glance at it. Really creepy clown pictures. Everybody sees serious. I joke about this sometimes, but really watch yourself down in London or just down south, wherever, or even up here. Even up here. During the hot nights, you feel like opening a window to let some cool air during the night. Just careful if you're opening a window a bit too wide because there's guys going about dressed as clowns, killer clowns, and they're creeping in the windows and they're ripping jaws, do you know what I mean? And they're no discriminating, they're ripping the jaws of wains and everything. Alright, so just keep your window, keep your window shut, or maybe just sort of keep your eye on the window. They're getting the wains, the big Joker sort of smiles and all that, you know what I mean? It's just best to just keep your window shut. I'd rather you had a hot, uncomfortable night than waking up to that, do you know what I mean? And it's not just the wains, they're doing it to the adults as well. Might even do it to you. Just be careful, alright? For a price though, I can send a couple of boys round in a motor just to kind of sit outside during the night. You won't even know they're there. Don't even bother looking for them. You won't even be able to see them. It's as if I've not even bothered sending any boys round. But that's what you got to do. You got to kind of keep it a sight. And we'll be ready to fucking jump these cunts if we get even a whiff of them within 10 miles. And that will cost you £99.98, not even 99, 98 pence per night. I know it seems a lot, but these are good boys, and you can't put a price on peace of mind, can't you know? You can't put a price on peace of mind. And that does come with a guarantee. You'll be pleased to hear that comes with a guarantee. Some of the boys I got involved with, they're good at the heavy work. They're good at fucking really. If they catch these clown guys, fucking got to turn on them. They'll wish they were dead. But they're not very good at I don't know. They're a bit heavy-handed, and they said to me, I said, if we're going to get into business together, I want to be able to give the customers a guarantee. And they said, no, fuck them. And I said, we're not doing it then. I said, you stick to being the hard man. I'll stick to the customer stuff. Do what you're good at, I'll do what I'm good at. And so that's like that. I've managed to secure you a guarantee. So that's a guarantee for you. That's a 3-year guarantee. 3. That's your 3-year guarantee there. Thrown in. But what if these hard cunts that you're in business with, they go like that? They, like, go like, fuck your guarantee. They'll do what I say. I'm like Clarence Bodicker. For Robocop. I like wear specs. I'm kind of mental, but kind of clever. And they look up to me, these boys. I've got connections. I've not had a photo taken before. I'm curious. This will be my first. I think you might like it, mate. That's a fucking joke. What's with the fucking... What's with the Charles Dickens? What in the Charles Dickens is this? You know, I knew a guy from Millport who lived in Millport. He's one of the locals who was a fucking double of that. The double. To be 3 and 8. Hope he likes it. Hope he likes his. This is his first time having photographs taken. Let's just check out the cameras while we're here. No. Fine. 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 Aye, fine. Think you can outsmart a bullet? How much money have I got now? Got that, got that. What once I've got 2 soft boxes? That would be good. I'll let your love I think no. I knew it. Talk to you soon, mate. What was that again? Can't remember if it was there. With you in a second, sir. Is there something there? Is there? Where? White thing? Was that there? This evidence will do. Thank you. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yep. Gonna do for you. Niall, thanks to sub. Fucking love all the wee quips and the party trick sketches in your homemade show. Thank you. 2 in the morning. I've got neighbours. Barbo thinks the bits. Mind that alcohol-free beer I mentioned, full of malted barley.
With the goodness of malted barley.
I don't know which one. Or the one you that someday Just tell me a customer here. I worked with your father before. I hope you're as good as he was. I need some document prints. Can you print them from this USB? Let's see about that. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I said it earlier. I said it earlier. That same guy? Hello, officer, officer, officer. Oh. I've had my memory wiped. Hi. The neighbourhood safety is my job. How are things going? I don't feel safe. Glad to hear there's no trouble. I need a photo taken for the new police posters. I'll speak to you in a second. This guy in my fucking toilet. This guy in my fucking toilet. Oh, you're a real guy? Hey, can't you see the doors closed? Wait, what? I thought this was a public restroom. Aye, right, thanks for the bits. Can you make a sound of an old man's skulls hitting the pavement after a very slow, mediocre fall? Of course. I know what it sounds like because I've seen it. Anyway, I'm done already, thanks. Well, fucking knew it. Get that printed and stick up there if I can be asked. Right, so this guy wants a picture. There you go, mate. Happy to help the local constabulary. Salty Delusion, thanks for the sub. Happy to help. Which one? Portrait 4x64. That is arty. Very nice. Very, very nice. There you go, there's a picture of shite, mate. That's for you. There you go. Chib, thanks for the $4.99. Seen the director of Fallout New Vegas, Josh Sawyer, was sporting a Falcon Hoof t-shirt in one of his YouTube videos. Did you know he was a fan? I tell you what I did know, I know that I didn't get a penny of that. Granny, thank you very much for the raid. Hello Raiders, long time no see. Hello Raiders. No, I didn't know he was a fan. If I could get a penny for every time my image was used, see if I could just get a fucking penny for every time the wake up face was used. Just a penny. Just a penny. So like if a Twitter account with 1 million followers, like the German Formula 1 one, tweeted that. There was one other day as well. And I got a penny. Just a penny. That's £10,000. Did you consent? I did not consent. I did not consent. Alright, I've got to get this guy's pictures. Oh, what have I done? What have I done wrong? Envelope, that is a fucking envelope. Is it no? Picture of a shite in it. The picture's up there. Picture of the shite's up there. See if I have to start this fucking day again. Wait. What is it you want? Portrait 4x6, print count 4. But you know what? Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it, mate? 4x6? There you go. If you need anything, I'll be in duty at the corner all night. Just step out and call for me. I will. A wee bit of money for the police there. Tom says, even payed you. Dodi al payed I. Paid is P-A-I-D. Sorry about that, everybody. And apologies to Dodi. And die. Do you remember where you were when Princess Di died? I know where I was. Just a wee joke. I hope Prince Harry isn't there. Oh, is he he's still a prince? Or is he now Harry... what are they called? Harry Windsor? Is it one of these ones? He will be allowed to continue to call himself a prince, but will lose the HRH thingy and not the crown. So that will not be able to call himself out the title of the thing of Wales and do you know one of the reasons why I've been on so much, streaming for so long? Just see. Play the game. Old man says, Myra Joyce, you play the game. And if you're willing to play the game, I'll be on around again. What am I doing? I saw probably just bin that. Be within a second, so I just want to see if there's any other. No. Fine. 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 Let me just check if the screws are actually there. Did he say he was going to be out there? I can't remember. What song is this, everybody? I hummed it earlier. Kinks? Nope. Kinks is not a song. Kinks says Plastic Orange. Kinks is not a song. Come Dancing by Labaski. That's the one. That's the name of this song. Because that's the question I asked. What song is this? Solsk says on YouTube, Come Dancing Kinks. That's not the name of the song. It's not called Come Dancing Kinks. I was watching, this popped up, you know how I've had a go, within a second, sir. I know what he's going to be doing. He's going to be posting one of their fucking reviews. Yes, went to 1 star, went in and the staff were just sort of chatting amongst themselves. Just chatting amongst themselves. There was a queue of 3-4 people and the staff were just chatting amongst themselves. Swag, thanks for sub. Instagram video popped up of Peter O'Toole. He's another cunt I've got it in for. I don't know why. I don't know why. Peter O'Toole, as I've said before, is one of these cunts who, he was an actor who was Lawrence of Arabia. If you've seen that film, he plays Lawrence or whatever his fucking name is. And he was in 1 or 2 other wee things of no consequence. One of my wee criticisms of him is what people said about him. About him, Richard Burton, John Hurt, to an extent, Richard Harris, and 1 or 2 other ones. Hellraisers. Oliver Reed. Oh, they like to drink them. My criticism is, I've seen so many people talk about how see them, so some of them could really put it away, you know, like that. When every cunt drinks like fuck. Not everybody, but you know what I mean? Getting drunk, getting blitzed is normal. And for some reason, you get people back then anyway, in the 80s I would hear it, or the 90s, oh, but fucking bit of a drink or him in his days, as if it's hard to get fucking drunk. You just drink the fucking stuff. It's hard to no drink. And like, he was one of them. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Anyway, there's a clip of him like on something like what's the name of it? David Letterman or something like that, Jay Leno or something like that, and he's coming in on a camel. This is like when he's a lot older, coming in on a camel, and everybody's like, "Oh my god!" And he's getting off the camel, and he's like, these interviews and all that. And yes, and I've seen him in Parkinson, and like Robbie Williams was there at the same time, and Robbie Williams said something a wee bit kind of inappropriate, like, "Oh, did you ever, you know, I don't know, some woman very famous, did you ever?" And he was like, just kind of like blanked Robbie Williams, and Robbie Williams was like, "Well, I was asked to thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders." Guntbuster thinks the sub. This is a wake-up call I needed. Good. Many holes tonight. Anyway, so the video that I saw, it was, first of all, holding a new killer, Jason. What was I saying? Aye, so the Judgment. Who the fuck is that? If they got another, keep up, Unk, another killer. Honestly, imagine playing Dead by Daylight, being a newcomer to Dead by Daylight. You have no chance. A million perks, a million killers. It's just, get it. Peter O'Toole, a video came up on Instagram, and it was like a kind of review of him being playing Macbeth in like 1980 or something like that, and people were talking about, some people kind of liked it, but other people were complaining about it, saying, "No, I don't like his attitude, and you had this. That's not how you play Macbeth," or something. And I thought, what is this? And I looked it up, and I tried to work out what is it that people didn't like. Was he drunk? I couldn't work it out. Was it some dead laid back way? I don't know what it was. And I looked it up, and it showed you a wee clip on YouTube, a wee bit of him just kind of doing it. Is this a dagger I see before me? You know, that kind of pattern. And he actually just seemed kind of just unremarkable, sort of. Imagine you right now saying a bit of Macbeth, and you're trying to imitate what an actor would be like playing Macbeth, right? Yeah, it's just a dagger I see before me comes or something. There's like, imagine you put it on like that, and you did all that kind of acting like that. You imagine you acted as an actor being Macbeth, rather than you trying to do Macbeth. Just imagine you're an actor, like, "Oh, alas, poor Yorick, I saw him." You know, people do that thing, even though that's not what got said. You know, that kind of thing. Kind of like that. It was the shite. It was the good. It was the different. It was nothing. It was nothing. And I was just looking at him going, he's just this. This isn't nice of me to say, but he's just this mediocre cunt. And he gets praised for I've got it in for him in the same way I've got it in for Stephen Fry and Richard D. Grant. I've not really got it in for Richard D. Grant, by the way. I used to take a piss a wee bit, impersonate him, and then he blocked me, and that was red rag to a bull for me. He's doing Macbeth, and it's just like kind of standard stuff. People talk about Lawrence of Arabia, well, at least they did, as this classic, and Peter O'Toole brilliant. Peter O'Toole did that old school Hollywood acting, that old fashioned kind in it. The way, you know, that nobody actually acts in real life. The film itself is all big and grand and cinematography and all the rest of it. But him, just standard guy acting in a film at that time. That's all. Other than that, he never won anything. He never won an Oscar for it. Play fucking game. Shut up, Benetron. I will absolutely ban you. And believe it, and listen to me, you might not think that means something. Maybe you're new here, but I'm telling you, there's a vibrant, rich community here that you don't want to be shut out for. It's not about me. Rich, vibrant community. Anyway, what was I saying? I just kind of like dunking on him. I like dunking on him. Peter O'Toole, this person that none of yous give a fuck about. 3/4 of yous have probably never heard of him. It's actually always been a wee bit just kind of... He's got a kind of look to him. A voice. That's about it. Time for bed limit, old man. Critical Lizard, I swear to God, see you and any cunt else saying to this, go to bed. You go to fucking bed. Right? I'm here trying to earn a living. I'm working. Yous are just up. That's me earning a living. What was I saying? Peter O'Toole. I've watched the thing about Marlon Brando, right? Marlon Brando sometimes gets mentioned about on the waterfront, or whatever the fuck it was. You see, the thing about Marlon Brando is his acting style. Nobody'd really done that before, at least not many people. I looked up, I was like, what's the big deal about Marlon Brando? I mean, I like him and everything. I like The Godfather. I like him in it. And, you know, I never really saw him and went, God, who's this guy? He's shite. Why do people think he's good? Just think, aye, that's good and everything. But I thought, why do people go on about him like as if he broke the mould in some sort of way? So I was kind of looking it up. And apparently, before Marlon Brando in On the Waterfront and his style of acting, or whatever the fuck it was, people would do that old-fashioned Hollywood acting, you know, everybody's emotions are dead, exaggerated, and I simply won't have it. You know, kind of like that. Whereas his style was more, like, no displaying everything on your face and no showing every emotion by this, but maybe by more subtle things and just wee gestures and that kind of thing or something. Right? Underplayed and all that. Everything was a bit, like, Gone with the Wind, sort of, that style of acting. Pure over the top and everything. And now, the acting that you see now in most things is kind of like that. So you don't know what the big deal is by watching it, because it wasn't really like that before it. Anyway, the reason whereas Peter O'Toole's acting all the time was that old style of fucking acting anytime I saw him in. Anyway, I'm going to continue. So I watched that wee thing on Instagram, and then on YouTube, him and Peter O'Toole being Macbeth, and I just saw him. I looked at him, and I just thought, this guy can get to fuck. This guy was in Supergirl. This cunt was in Supergirl. Do any of you remember? Have any of you even seen Supergirl for the 80s? As far as I remember, for what I've seen, it's shite. I can't remember what happens in it. I probably didn't watch the whole lot of it, right? I think like Superman 3 had been out by then. Like, you're right into the Superman. And then that came out, and it was played by, I think her that was, she was in the, was it A Legend of Billie Jean or something, and Splash, is that Daryl Hannah? No, what's her name? Can't remember. Can you not have morals for a bit? Absolutely no way, Auntie Trockner. What are you on about anyway? Listen, what was her name? Helen Slater? Helen Slater? Who the fuck is that? Huh? Oh, aye, you're right. Aye, I just saw the thingy. Aye, huh? Right, there she is there. Right, I don't know what was in the film. Helen Slater? I've never fucking heard that name before. What else is she in? Secret of My Success, Little People, House in the House, Sex Slickers, Lassie, and there's The Legend of Billie Jean thing. I actually know in a lot of big... 1984, right? Supergirl. Who's in it? Helen Slater, Faye Dunaway, Peter O'Toole. Right, Peter O'Toole. Peter O'Toole's in it, right? There's a bit Supergirl. This is all I can really remember. She's stuck in the Phantom Zone. Remember the Phantom Zone for Superman or Superman 2? If you've seen the original films, the spinning, mirrored sort of looking thing that they're trapped in, and all you know is it smashes and they get out. She's in that. Supergirl gets, I don't know, trapped in it somehow, and she's in there with Peter O'Toole, who also is just this guy that happens to be in it, and it's all desert-like and like mountains, and it's all windy, it's all horrible. We're not meant to see inside the fucking Phantom Zone. We're meant to imagine, wonder what it's like. Anyway, just this ordinary fucking dramatic acting shite in it, and I thought the day this is what I was up to today. I bet you thought, mate, because I like putting them down. I bet you thought that you being in Supergirl was like Marlon Brando being in Superman, because when Superman came out, people were like, did you know that Marlon Brando's in it? I apparently earned $1 million a minute. That's what everybody said at the time. Because he's hardly in it and got paid a lot of money, right? Marlon Brando, to get a bit of kind of like gravitas, and my God. Peter O'Toole probably thought, I'm the Marlon Brando of this film. But he wasn't. You weren't, mate. I know you can't hear me. I know you're not watching because you're dead. But you weren't, mate. You were in Supergirl, which was shite. You're acting shite. You never won any Oscars. Quite rightly. Sometimes people don't win Oscars when they should. Sometimes it doesn't really matter if somebody doesn't win an Oscar or no. Why do you want or a Hollywood lot to say if you're good or no? You don't need that. But some people quite rightly don't earn an Oscar. And it's a really, really good decision. And that's every time you didn't win an Oscar. It isn't good enough to simply be a drunk, mate. It isn't enough to be a drunk. Half 99% of Glasgow out there are drunks. 99.999% of Glasgow are drunks. They're lazy, jealous bums. You're just a lazy, jealous bum. Name the film, everybody. Finlay says on YouTube, what's going on? I don't think you're a loser. I don't think you're da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. You're just a jealous, lazy bum. It's Rocky and Rocky 3. Talking to, what's his name, Paulie. Fucking brilliant, man. Barbo thinks for the bits. One of my coma dreams, fucking come in here, fucking dumping your trauma and everybody talking about you being in a coma. Fucking knock you into one twice as long as whatever you're in your last one with. One of my coma dreams had my mum sitting at my bed, then you popping out of a vent with your stupid lip face, then slowly pulling away. You'll be fucking pulling away in a hearse, mate, if you ever trauma dump like that again. Okay? Ian. Ian, thanks for the sub. Just a wee joke, mate. What time's it? 2:30, is that all? Let's keep going. By the way, remember, look, audio input, still got the fucking mic. That could be recording my every word right now. Can't remember what I was saying. I saw Peter O'Toole. Hi, I took some photos for a house I'm selling. Could I get prints of them? Of course, sir. How are you today? Just a second. Something's in there. Don't know what it is, but something's in there. I'll look at that in a second, sir. Just need to check on something. Sorry, sir. How are you today, sir? Oh. Just farted. Shite still there. Just walk past that. Sorry, sir, you can't fart in here. Right, I don't. It's just policy. Just policy. You know how it is. Not a fucking actual cat. I know what's going to happen here. He's going to say, that's not a normal, it's just a cat. You see? Ah, good. I'll delete that. Okay, so sorry about that. What about that, sir? Aye, right, so, now. USB. Okay. Nice property, sir. One each. 4x6, let's get that printed out for you there, okay. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Within a second, sir. Just need to check the old security cam again. Got somebody on my case. Right. Anyone updating O'Toole's wiki to reflect his ruined legacy? I might watch Lawrence of Arabia again to either see if it changes my mind or cements my opinion. I don't think I will though. Remember, always do that. Always ask yourself, is this good acting or is this a good film? Always. Come dancing. Call for help. Hello, help. Call for help. La 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 la. Getting fucking banged up. Fucking banged up. Hey, we saw someone running in the back alley. I think he bolted when he saw us. You seem safe for now. Still, don't forget to lock your door. I should close the shop and get some stuff right in. Any other anomalies? I doubt it. Peter O'Toole, Peter O'Prick. Okie dokie. Peter O'Fool, well said. Shem, thanks for £2. Come dancing. My sister always did. Is that the lyrics? What? Wanker or prick? Oh, aye. Yeah. How about is O'Toole? How about Peter is O'Toole? How about that? Bog roll. Nothing. I need a screwdriver, right? Ah, right, there it is. Excellent screw mechanics. The reason I'm humming, I'm singing Come Dancing by the Kinks is that I saw an article in The Guardian, I think it was. The Kinks top 50 songs ranked. Day 5. Guess what number 1 was? Lola. It was Waterloo Sunset. I don't like Waterloo Sunset. I just like some of the Amy Winehouse songs, I acknowledge it as being a good song. And like what I cannot understand for the lyrics a wee bit. Shem, thanks to £2. Yep, have a re-listen soon. Lemmy, Come Dancing. I will listen to Come Dancing the day, but I'll have a re-listen soon. How soon must I have the re-listen, Shem? Is the tomorrow alright? As in Saturday, I mean? Or... soon. I will have a listen in the morning when I get 72 hours. I'll sort that out. David, thanks for the €5.99. Within 72 hours is the norm. Alright, and that was the Shem that actually replied to that, but that's 2 people that said 72. Right, 72 hours. 3 days, good. It's a lot of good songs that I'm not particularly into, but one that I like is I like Picture Book, and I like You Really Got Me, which I never used to like because I'd heard it that much when I was, well, younger. It wasn't out when I was wee, but you just heard it. All these golden oldies you'd hear about, golden oldies like fucking the Beatles and all the rest of it. And that would be one of them. It's just so simple. That. It goes to show you could write something like Waterloo Sunset and you'll get a cunt like me going, nah, I don't like it. Minna, thanks for the sub. You don't have to talk some shite, wouldn't change it for the world. Thanks to Bezos for the free sub, ball cunt. Him? Aye, him. Wait a minute. That picture's becoming clearer. I think that was blurry before. Pixely before. That seems fine. 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 Okay, let's open up. Let's empty this. I wonder when the next jump scare will be, everybody. Do you? David, thanks for the €5.99. Craig, Lemmy watching from Dublin, Ireland, keeping me going through the night shift. Please, can I get an Ian Paisley giving a right-wing speech blam? I can't do that, mate. If blam's been taken, I really don't want to get involved in all that. Ash, thanks for the $4.99. What are you doing up at this time, Lemmy? I'm pissed, so I have an excuse. You don't have an excuse. I am working hard. We will keep our union together. One thing Ian Paisley said was this: we will keep our union together in the name of Jesus. Do you remember that one? Highland Regiment. British Army. Punch Gob, thank you very much for that up arrow thing. Listen, I'm here to pick up the voice. Oh, of course, we can't talk about things like this. It's a Friday night, Saturday morning, people are steaming. Somebody mentions some sort of Irish politics sort of thing. Oh, hell breaks loose. People are drunk, there's no talking to them. Right where am I? Right, just we'll talk about Ireland. Just keep it to, you know, Daniel O'Donnell. And Enya. Jedward. Even Jedward are too political. Just try to find what unites us. Shem thinks the two quid. Clown against a wire fence shite jump scare blam. The blam's been fucking taken, I said. Aye. Eamon Andrews, oh aye. This is your life. Great, you're even better at this than your father. Don't you dare. Either way, today's your last chance. I want you to fill your anomaly quota. If you succeed today, you'll be rewarded. Alright. Alright. Let's see if there's something right now. Oh. Turn your fucking music off, mate. Turn your fucking music off. You've got what you need. Let's get this done. Turn your fucking music. Sorry, everybody. Come on, you're not going to watch you posing, mate. Ridiculous. The absolute fucking volume of that. Can't hear myself think. Ridiculous. Disgusting. 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 Revolting. Hello? See if there's an anomaly. Yeah, I printed it for later. Yeah, I printed it for later and I'll get another one. Later, mate, not right now. I need to get my anomalies in or I'm in trouble. What is it? I took photos of my pet. Could I get a large print of each one? Right, give me them. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to report this. Okay, so that's a report there for you. What's that? No, I don't think they do enjoy it when you hold onto their knob. That's a myth. That's a myth, mate. Dirty old bollocks. Neil, thanks for the new sub. It's been utterly debunked. Hello? With you in a moment, my friend. With in a moment. There we go. That's a report there. That's good. Reported. Photo. Let's go to the security camera. Might be something else before I deal with this gentleman. With you in a moment, sir. That shite still in that toilet. Oh wait, maybe I can brush that. If I just sort of move the brush a bit, that might clean it up. Let's see. With you in a moment, sir. No? Just gonna have to live with it. Just gonna have to live with it. It's something you have to live with. The envelope. No. That would have been nice. How can I help you, sir? Sorry about that, sir. How can I help you? Okay. can I help you? Hey, my guy. People say you're really good at this. Prove it. Okay. I'm alright. Got a problem with me? Do me and you have a problem? There's no problem here. Okay. Just checking. That's it, just printing out there for you, sir. Me and you aren't going to have a problem here today, are we, sir? Okay, just checking. I can't believe it, they were right. You're amazing. Wait a second. I thought you worked alone. Who's that behind you? I'm up here now. Okay. I mean, I knew that's what was going on. P-Dub, thanks for sub. Ulammy's played a blinder with the extra streams this week. Thanks for being. You're welcome. Irate, thanks for the bits. I hope you've forgiven me for accidentally spamming your chat earlier, mate. You've gave us a mega lift today. No refund required. No refund possible. It's actually not possible. Anyway. Glad to hear it, Irate. Thank you very much. You are forgiven. She's gonna want 40s developed or that shite. Gonna need some envelopes, by the way. And let's see. David, thanks for €5.99. How long you been sober, if that's not too personal a question? And did you have to cut off a lot of mates? Being told that I'm a hermit cunt. 7 months sober. Thank you very much. 22 years. And I didn't have to cut off any mates. Two things happened. One was I had a pal who just told me, and this is going to sound bad, but it wasn't. He just says something like, "It's fucking shite gone out now that you don't drink," or "What's the point?" or something like that. He said it in a sort of jokey way or something like that, right? I know it sounds fucking terrible. Like, God, that's awful. What an awful thing. We're still pals and everything. But he said something like, no, it does his fucking nothing that I don't drink anymore. What age was that? When was that? 29. Said in a jokey way, but still meaning it. He's a boring cunt though. No, honestly, I don't mean it in a kind of, something horrible was said to me. I just didn't give a fuck. But we did sort of do kind of less stuff. We certainly didn't go out and have a big fucking night yet like we used to. And the same goes with anybody else who used to go out. We used to go out, have a few drinks in a pub, and then have a few drinks in another pub, and then I'd be like, let's go up the town, let's go up the town, let's go up the town. Like we're maybe in Shawlands to begin with, then go up the town, and then let's go to a club. Let's go to a club. I don't want to stay out, even if it's like fucking Wednesday. Once I stop drinking, there's no point in any of that. I'm fucking stone cold sober. I'm not interested. Not interested. Nothing's interesting anymore. At least that sort of thing. I could go out and have a chat, but you may as well, by going to another pub, like why? Why would we move from this pub to another one? Why go to a club? There's no point in me going to a club. Sober, I'm just like, this is like a Tuesday fucking lunchtime. May as well be. Except everybody's sort of drunk and I'm not. New faces, new vista. But I'm like, I like getting drunk, like quite drunk for just a feeling of everything's all a bit mad and you're sort of less inhibited and maybe dancing when I don't normally dance. And right, let's go here now. Let's go there now. But sober, I'm just like, wait, call it a night there then. And I think part of the reason why I like getting drunk is because I do find things, a lot of things boring. A lot of, like, socialising a bit boring. I mean, unless we're really, really, really talking about stuff. A lot of it was the actual, the fucking act of drinking. So I just sort of naturally had less and less pals. Still went out clubbing a wee bit, taking pills. Then got fed up with that. And that was it. I don't say fewer, I say less, Maffy. I don't say fewer, I say less. Alright? I'm not that fewer shite. I tried plugging this into my computer, but I couldn't see the photos inside. Can you fix it? You're a liar. You're a fucking liar, you are. Oh, it's that was film. I do like, meeting up, and it says I've only really got like a couple of pals, two pals that I sort of actually meet up with, folk that I've known for years, who I feel alright with chatting with them in a way that I don't with other folk. Like I can sort of catch up with them. We don't only meet up about every fucking 3 months or 6 months. So there's lots of stuff to talk about. Is that no? What the fuck is going on here? Wait a minute. Aye. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on me. Right. I bet see any sort of, like, maybe what I used to like, meeting up with, like, a big group of folk, and there's a few folk that I don't really know. This is thing, alright. I'm not into that. I'm especially not into, I'm just generally less into socialising because of my age. Because I'm a bit antisocial in general anyway. I'm sober now and have been for ages. And because I'm ultra famous. There's too much to, like, lose. Terrible pictures. Terrible pictures. Too much to lose. Output colour? Well, there you go. I would never be able to meet up with new. I know I'm sort of talking about one thing and then the next, but I'd never be able to meet up with like new people. That's it. That's it all locked in now. Don't trust us. Don't trust fucking any cunt now. Do you know what I mean? And see if I was still drinking. That would be really bad. Really, really bad. Within a second, madam. That reported. Aye, that's it. Until death. I mean, maybe in 5 years from now, something might happen. But I doubt it. I'd have to move to fuck knows where. Just not interested. I'm just not interested in fucking any of it. What am I doing? Do you know what I mean? Australia? No, I can't go to Australia because I was getting recognised in Australia the last time I was there, and that's before the telly. It's before the fucking telly. All right. David, thanks for the €5.99. Thanks for you taking the time to answer, lad. I still splurge on other bits at meetups like you said. Genuine question, what happened with the Blam thing? What happened with it? Like, where did it come from, or why you not doing them anymore? Whatever you mean, I just can't be fucked doing them anymore. I've lost interest in putting my heart and soul into the Blams. I'll be with you shortly. How can I help you? Do you believe in fate, Neil? I need a photo I can immortalise. Oh, she's like that magician in The Prestige. A bowl of water. Big fish bowl. Do you know what I mean? Would you want 2x3? I can tell that's I'm starting to lose the heat a wee bit. Oh! Oh look. Don't know if you can see that. I'd say that's a reportable photo, by the way. Oh, fuck off. Game. Don't send me pointless reports. That's a fucking... Look at it, for God's sake. That looks like something else. Did it? Oh God. We'll get this game done before I go to my bed. Oh look. So you're telling me if I take a picture of her, mate, you're telling me no anomaly? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me no anomaly? It's got to be through the security camera. For fuck's sake, look, would you? Look. What is this? Don't send me pointless reports. Fucking ridiculous. She's not got any fucking skin. I could have got out there maybe. Okay, any other stuff? Nothing there. Nothing there. Or there. I should close the shop and get some sleep. No, I need to get my pictures. Oh well. I don't think I got enough. Original Manfish says, Limmy, thoughts on your viewers asking you to hit DMT vapes on stream? Are they? Are they? I'm 51. I don't give a fuck what age Terence McKenna was. Oh, what's this? Oh, look. The death card, it represents the end of something or the beginning of something else. All looks fine. All looks fine to me. How long have I been on for? 7 hours and 49 minutes. I wonder when this will be done. Will it be done by the 8-hour mark? In other words, in 10 minutes? We shall see. I'd have left this fucking seat. I'm not been for a piss or anything. David, thanks for the €5.99. Understood. Just wanted to say you're a genius and helping a lot of people like me get through tough times. Definitely DMT would be a belter for you, in my opinion. Glad, thank you very much for the diagnosis. Hear that, everybody? I would really enjoy DMT. It's not for me, thanks. This. Oh, fuck off, you. Oh, shut up. Your father was the same, a disappointment. Your father was good at his job, but he was an idiot who put his family first. That's why we had to cut ties with him. But he knew too much. So we did what had to be done, and his repeated mistakes led him to his own end, and now you're walking the same path. I hope you don't make the same mistakes next time until we meet again. But I'm not going to remember what you just said, you fucking stupid cunt. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh look, there's some pictures. This is doxing. And remember, it's recording the mic at 1 bit. For just that one wee bit, when I went to Polis. Daryl, thank you very much. Simon, thanks for the sub. You know how it was, it recorded the mic, you know, it knew I was being loud. What would have happened? I wonder how I would have reacted if when I said, oh, I'm being doxed, if it went like that. You're being doxed, aye. That would be a freak out. Hold on. So what was the name of the Photomaly game? So I need to get some of these pictures. Look at this, man. Look, I've heard of that queso guy and all the rest of it. Look, 1.9 million views 9 days ago. Right? This person here, 319,000 views 4 days ago. 144,000 views 9 days ago. 104, 81. I wonder what happened. See, I wouldn't be able to post that. My stream lasts fucking... If I post that, it'll include me going on about Peter O'Toole for an hour. You got to edit them. I'm editing fuck all. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a picture of me on the left. I'm going to put the game there on the right. And I'm going to say Photomaly, full game, and people can fucking watch it. And they'll be like that. When does it play the... I go full clickbait. An 8 hour video. They're all like 1 hour, 2 hours. Right, so I need a reaction. Right, so I need a reaction, hold on. Stay, oh, he's got 1.2 million, right? He's got tons though. How many followers has he got? He's got 10 million. 10 million, right? I've got 500,000. So that's the equivalent 9 days ago. That's a tenth 9 days ago. Right, so I need 50,000 in 9 days for me to be the equivalent. No. No. Let me see that again. How many? Aye, 10 million. So that's like a tenth of his followers amount number in 9 days. Is that right? 10 million, 1 million. Aye. So if I get 50,000 people, that means I'm like up there with the big boys. So I need a look. Honestly, I swear to God, look at the quality of the video, right? My son's told me about him, and I know he's popular and he shouts a lot. And he's got a chat on the screen. Has this person got a chat? No. Notice that having a chat on the screen does well. That person's got a chat, right? I'm not going to bother with that. It seems like the lower the quality of the camera, the better you do. This is what I'm doing wrong. This is all wrong. So it's like, aye. I try hard. People just go, it's pathetic. Some old guy. See, at least I've got a bit of this. But it's a bit done in that. That sort of goes in my favour a wee bit, but still no shite enough. Put a grain filter. Maybe just bump this down to like 720 and scale it up. Get a bit of blur. Anyway, so no, not him. No, he's not doing anything with his face. Right, how about that? Hold on, how many followers has he got? A million, right? So he's got, there you go. So he's got 1 million followers, and he's got like about a tenth of the views of that in 9 days. So it's like a tenth. So he's got that, and he's got that. Right, so I'll just do this in. Yeah. Right, that's that. That's sort of in between, isn't it? Reaction, no reaction. Right, I'll cut that out and get that in the game. You need to like your face. I'll just sort out the curves and levels and all the rest of it. That's it. I'm all ready, and we'll get that. I'll get that. I don't need to upload it. It's already streamed to YouTube with the chat, the YouTube chat. And I put the thumbnail in. It's just that it's part of the whole live thing. I don't know if that comes up in, if you search for it. YouTube chat will tank the views, says error. It doesn't matter. If you search, it does. Well, let's fucking find it. Let's find it right now. Look. Let's see. Watch this. What was the name of that game that I played just there? No, just there. Let me incident galley. There you go. There you go. Right. Hi. That's it. Thumbnail. And then people come in for the game and go, where's the game? Who is Peter O'Toole? Who the fuck is Irate? Why are they talking about suicide on a Friday fucking night and jumping off a fucking bridge or whatever the fuck it was? Why is another guy talking about being in a coma? Wanking. Why is the other one? Why is he talking about wanking whilst having gout? What is a star-shaped wank? They'll come for the game and they'll leave a true believer in banter and memes and community. Oh, the reason why I was looking it up on YouTube was just to see if there's any other endings. I can't be fucked. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, the super chats, the memberships. I've been sitting here without going to the toilet for 8 hours, and I have been drinking. Been drinking water. And I'm ready to do it all again. Saturday night, 9:30 PM at the latest, maybe earlier. A new game. See that sort of game there? That's the sort of wee game that I want to kind of play where people can sort of pop in, go, what's this? And kind of know that it's sort of inconsequential if they've came in 10 minutes late, an hour late, kind of obvious, rather than that puzzle game, which is good. Mystery game, but you're a bit like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, you know what, see you later. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'll be back 9:30 PM at the latest UK time, Saturday night, in less than 24 hours. For more of the same, another new game. Bye for now. Oh wait a minute, I've got to switch off the YouTube thing separately now. Live. And I click on that. Right. Alright. Bye for now.